Hey everybody, how's it going? How's it going? More Monsters and Memories. More Monsters and Memories. We got so many things to do and we get to do it all over again in June. And that's great. But yeah, we're still having a good time. And I think we'll continue to have a good time in the future. But yeah, we're here. We're in Night Harbor. I think Night Harbor's been doing a little better. We're gonna poke our little noses in the bends again and see if we can't get into some trouble. We'll just check it out though, and if not, we'll head to like Zale or whatever. Vale of Zinthar, maybe kill some Ashira, maybe get to an Ashira camp. Maybe eat an Ashira lamp. Or hit up some orcs, you know, we don't know. We'll get into some kind of trouble. I don't know what kind of trouble we're gonna get into, but we'll definitely get into some kind of trouble. But yeah, hopefully Night Harbor continues to get better. I know there's a little bit of lag with banks, but I think we can live with it for the time being.
Yep, I think the performance is a lot better. You get spikes every now and then, but I think we'll be all right.
I mean, based on what we had, I'll take spikes every now and again. That's a cool cloak. It has like a symbol on it. A dragon symbol. Blue. It must be from like Wormsbane or something.
Which one?
The... In the bank. By the bank. There's an ogre with this cloak that has like a dragon. It's a blue cloak with a dragon symbol on it.
Oh, fancy. Paranoia. Wormsbane insignia cloak. Interesting.
That's probably super fucking rare. I've never seen anyone with it. What's up, Vindini?
That might be Fiona's cloak. What's up, Indy?
Where is that nice group of gentlemen you used to play the game with? I miss them. They were quite the characters. Listen, there's two
I missed
fingers.
them too. They used to let me play my enchanter.
I know. Now our enchanter and bardu, they just get twinked with gear from these characters. But unfortunately, we have a Daimlos and we have a Drac who's meeting some men out in the woods.
Holding us
Nothing
back.
weird happening there. Is Drac on the retreat yet, or is that like coming up soon?
No idea.
I should probably just get a sow. Any... Oh, the yearly circle jerk? No. It's not a circle jerk. It's just men. Listen, they gotta go out into the woods and camp, do a retreat, and just get all their manliness out real quick. Just get it out real quick and then act like nothing happened.
Alright, I'm running over there.
I'm gonna get a sow. Do you have a sow? I'm getting a sow.
I do. It only lasts for 32 minutes, but that's probably fine to get where we're trying to go. Especially if we invis. Invis up, try to find this whatever trickster. Deceptive trickster.
Actually, while I'm here, time to make cuts and replace them. I think my pet got sow, but that's okay. I need to do see and viz so I can see where the fuck my pet is. Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Listen, Durgachu, I need you to distract Gulo slightly so that I can kind of catch up on levels.
Mebedem could probably show us exactly where this guy is.
Probably.
Exact.
He's got
I bet
8
Mebedem
alts.
knows. He's snecking. He's got the stealths, and he can just snecka in there.
On that note. Kinda.
Mebedem's like, I'm too busy.
I'm
Too
in a
busy.
group.
I got cool things to do. I'm level 44 now.
Like I have, I'll know in 3 seconds. Nope. He doesn't even have my fucking attack speed. That's kind of important.
I love how you say you got it for the first time, Dorkachu, like you know you're going to get it a million more times.
Rabies is not cool. It is not cool. It's like TB, you know? Tuberculosis. Not a fun time. There we go. I will, LOL. Yeah, right here first. My fee is 1 BCM. The hell's a brilliant crystallized magic? Now it makes sense. Because someone posted that late. These wolves are assholes. Yeah, I know. Especially in fucking Vale of Zinthar. They're all red. They don't like us.
Yeah, Vendini wants a wolf pet. No, she's talking about the wolves in the elf area. She's playing her tiny little bard.
I mean, there's a lot of good bard gear floating around. Like shoulders that have 5% modifiers to all instruments. Pipes. I'm adorable. She said exactly like that. Oh, I gotta buy food too. I don't want your sale notice. I just want to buy some food, asshole. Innkeeper. You sure doesn't that guy sell food? No, this guy sells the food. This is the guy. I could just see how much I have. I don't have to summon it. It's crazy that at 28 I can finally buy a better summon food and water. It's not better food and water, I just summon more of it.
Mr. CDC OOC right now.
What is BCM? Which is what I said. Big chicken muscle. Big crocodile manhood, big cock member, and exclusive club. I bet. Oh, I bet. I can turn into a wolf. Minus the boy voice that's changing. I've been in a wolf, turned into a wolf multiple times. How tiny you are.
All right. Yep, I'm double shrunk. See Invis and Invis when ready.
Yellows hurt, yeah they do. Yes, I have it. I have seen visibility. Perfect. I'm gonna summon some damages. Just in case. Just like 2, just so that we have them.
Yep.
Alrighty. Maybe because I'm so high level, the invisibility will not break.
That would be awesome.
Nope, not you. Pet first.
I will start screaming like a little girl as soon as mine starts saying, "It's gonna break! It's gonna break!"
There's a
Alright,
red,
so
like,
this
shop
is the
key.
way we were going up.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, well, the pet can make it up the ladder. That's good.
This one was the one that caused a bunch of problems. We had to go around this building. Up here.
He's still following.
And then this ladder right here. Ruined everything. And then this is where I died. So I don't know where this guy's supposed to spawn over here. We're looking for a deceptive tricks.
Uh-oh.
You're visible.
My pet is going, I don't even know where.
Oh. This is where everything went bad last time. Alright, I'm trying to control these ones. Good luck. Hopefully your pet's not dying.
My pet is in Timbuktu. Yeah, this is where everything went bad.
Is your pet dying?
He's not dying, but...
Is it bad?
It went some... I don't even know where the fuck he went.
Well, I mean, I'm tanking these pretty easy. Last time I did this, the pets ran up and had like 40 mobs. So I think we can take 3, especially if your pet shows up eventually without 40 mobs. Oh, your pet's still invisible. Yeah, try not to aggro that Hierophant because they heal.
Oh, good to know.
Mevidum in chat, where are you? So you can coach us through where we're supposed to go. I feel like we're supposed to go up on the roofs from where we're at, but it might be in one of these buildings.
The water pet helps out too, because it does snare a little bit.
Oh, it got the Hierophant. Luckily the other one.
I'm gonna bandage myself.
Mevidim, where does Aemon Targaryen, the guy up here, spawn? We need your help.
How do you use bandages? Right click. Got him.
Don't answer Dorkachu's questions. How dare you, Evident?
Yeah, she's off playing with fairies or something, you know? We don't know what the hell she's doing.
We need your wisdom, Evident. We're trying to find Amon Cassier, who has a deceptive trickster place. I
Yeah,
know he's up here somewhere.
this is manageable.
Is
We
there
can do
another
that.
ladder over here? I don't see one. I'm just gonna scout a little bit.
Okay. Actually, do you want me to invis you?
That would probably be great. Because if I can find the trickster, then we know exactly. Mercenary, spell sword. Oop, here's the stairs up. Spell sword. I found it. I have found it.
Okay. How do I get up to you?
It's literally like right above where we are. Invis your pet and yourself. Oh, I'm reappearing. Viz me and then yourself.
Hopefully he doesn't take the path that he took to get up here, because that would not be great.
I don't think he will. I don't think there's any crazy ladders or anything. That ladder is what caused the problem. All right, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. And this is the room.
Okay.
And this is the trickster. So I assume we just go on him and hopefully only get the brawler. And
Yeah.
let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got a couple. We got one more ransack.
No casters. Well, let's never made a brawler. Actually, I'm gonna go,
Ransacker. Oh my god!
What?
You're fucking giant.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a tiny little gnome ogre and you're giant.
This is
You
gonna
scared
really...
me.
Listen, you say oh, and I assume when you say that, I assume we got 10 additional mobs.
Not yet. I'll throw a fire down in here since these are giving XP.
Yeah, I think these are blue to me. You know, I'll give you this stack. And I'll just summon another one. And now I'm back to regular sized.
Dude, you need to shrink.
Yeah, I found a decent little spot to get some, just like kill. It's pretty passive. It's like there's like a weird name down at the bottom who's like light blue to me at 25. But he doesn't drop any gear, but he has a chance to drop some bracelets.
I'm gonna summon a new pet if you could give me some way up on.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's probably best if, especially because of that ladder, just to not summon the pets until they get up here.
Yep.
Because he went in a wild fucking direction.
Weird. I didn't see. Well, I didn't see anything. Oh my god, that's weird.
You did get them, right? Yeah, you got them.
Yeah, but it took them like 10 seconds to appear in my inventory. So I was like, you traded me nothing. And then all of a sudden weapons appear.
That's the problem with the Mana Stone too. When I trade it to people, is that a lot of times they don't see anything, and they're just like, I guess I'm accepting blind trades for random people. Evidem got to the search tool, and he was too late.
Yep,
Aw.
too late. I found it with Mr. C's invisibility. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Mantle, the Wind Collar, and Grinning Mask. Let's see what those are.
Mr. C sees this guy trying to buy bard stuff and it's like super error.
There's nothing on the wiki about either of those things. But yeah, look at these, Dorgachu. Are you salivating yet? Are you like, oh, I would like wings of the Flittermouse. Well, so would my bard too. All right, join the waiting list, sucker. Can't see him. What do you mean you can't see him? These things. Eh, can you not see him? No, you can see him on my stream. I just checked. Sucker.
I was gonna pull some more, but I'm just gonna wait med up for the
Yeah.
timer. Because
I know,
last thing I
bad
want to do
idea.
is pull 2 and then have the named pop and start kicking our ass.
Oh, we're sure chat. Yeah, I'm on my phone. All right, God.
Are you normal sized?
Yeah.
Or are you giant sized right now? You look giant sized.
On your
Yeah, you're
stream?
definitely giant sized. Yes, on my stream you are still giant sized.
So I guess it's a bug.
I'm double shrunk, but you're still like you're twice the size of the door. Like I was like, there's no way you're just regular ogre size. Like you were sitting down and still taller than the door.
What's it? Oh, that's a weird bug. So on my screen, whenever I trade, it reverts me back. Oh, there he is. There's a little jerk. Whenever I trade someone after the bug happens or it makes me all big, it reverts me back to regular size, but I guess it doesn't revert on your screen. It's just on my screen it does. Let's see, you still got... Nope, you do not have Fire Shield.
Oh man, I'm getting some lag.
Not as bad, though. Not as bad. I think one spawn nearby. Oh, we got a higher plant.
Yep.
What'd you give you the old fire resistance. Help with these little suckers. Man, he got some ideas.
Yeah, dude, he started bolting. Oh, there goes the other one through the wall. Way easier once they're split up, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull the other two after this. And these guys are a pretty quick spawn, I think. I think they're on a 6-minute spawn instead of an 8-minute spawn.
That is pretty gosh dang quick. Yeah, it's moving. I'm already above into kindly. Maybe that placeholder gives a lot of rep for whatever reason.
Mine's not moving fast.
Maybe I
Mr.
killed.
C's got some faction hack.
Yep. It's because I'm fancy. They know to like me. You might have pulled 3. Well, let me open this door.
I think that's my pet.
Oh, that is your pet. But yeah, I remember I woke up really early one day, and this was when the lag was still bad, and I was just like, I'm gonna see if it's good, and it was. I ended up in like a pseudo group, and there was this piece of trash, and we ended up on the boat doing boat stuff. And he was kind of just ninjing the earrings. And not really saying anything about it.
I would have called that out.
Well, I made a very mental note not to group with that guy ever again. And then like a crack staff would drop and he'd be like, alright, you guys want to roll on that one? You guys can have that one. You only have to do like a couple.
And see, that's a problem. He might not have even known about the earrings. He might have went and vendored all his earrings.
I don't know. He was checking the corpses and looting them. Hey, Pip Pop.
Hello.
Oh, Pip Pop.
We'll make you jump.
Mm-hmm. Actually, and if we get a spawn now-ish, that'll be a pretty good upkeep.
I think I got like 2.5 minutes still. But yeah, it's not a bad little like area to clear. Doesn't look like there's too much more craziness unless you accidentally pull some like of the other roofs or something, which could happen. Out here, there's another mob on another roof, and I think if you pull him, he's gonna run through like a room or two.
Yeah, I pulled. You know how we go across that banner and we kill on top of that first roof?
Yeah.
I was soloing below that, and I was just like, oh, I think he just goes up through that staircase or whatever. And I tried to pull him, and he pulled a lot more than I thought he was gonna pull. That's all I'll say. How you on bandages? Bandages.
I have 6, but I even forgot I had them, so I'll bandage myself up a little bit.
Master the Elements is probably like 4 or 5 minutes till it's off CD. CD Project Red. And then I go back to my life of being
Well,
a
I've got
bandage
1
man.
minute on the timer. And we'll see how close it is.
I'm gonna buy Doomstrider boots, Bloodfang scale shield. There
With
he
a
is.
placeholder.
I mean, it was a little suspicious. I mean, this guy kind of was a scumbag because in the middle of it, he just threw up looking for group, and he didn't really like say anything.
He's like, I'm gonna bail on these guys.
The second I get the slightest better offer, I'm moving. Oh, by the way, I found.
I couldn't even see this thing.
I know he was so tiny. We're just too big. We're two big boys in a tiny room. So I found out that with 2 wool scraps and 2 hide, I can level up both my tailoring and my leatherworking pretty easily.
Awesome. And what do you
So
make?
I just make wool padding and hide straps, I believe it is.
Did you ever find out what the corrupted hide's for?
I'm assuming it's you just make what the regular hide is, but you just substitute the panels. Because there's this weird mechanic with crafting where like some stuff isn't listed, like the spider silk stuff is not listed initially, and you have to like kind of do an experimental combine.
Like there's not specific recipes probably for enchanted rawhide, but you just replace the rawhide with enchanted rawhide and it makes it.
Well, what's weird is that some of the enchanted stuff is listed. I think if I look at my bag, it'll... Yeah, I already have enchanted cloth cap. And I think the other stuff takes too much cloth. But it's already, yeah, it's already there. Have you seen?
Oh, we got another one. Oh no!
I think we're okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'm grabbing aggro on the other ones. If anything gets on you, let me know. Otherwise, kill this Hierophant first. Holy moly.
That was like 5. Woof. That was tough.
All right, how many bandages can I pop before this next pot spawns in a minute and a half?
I'm hitting the bandage button. I mean, I have no mana either.
It's okay, I'm just medding and bandaging as fast as I can.
My Master Elements is up,
That was just
so
bad luck.
yeah. Could have been worse though. Yeah, my faction is moving. I'm already halfway into the first yellow, which is what all I need.
I probably made like a quarter of a yellow. Maybe getting through Mayably or whatever is just way harder than getting through Kindly.
Maybe.
I don't know.
We will never know.
Mine's going slow.
There, I mean, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for bandages, this would have been rough. We would have been in a
Yep.
really tight spot.
Bandages are the MVP.
It's just a trickster. We're good. We're good. It's just a trickster, guys. It's just a dumb trickster. It's so not a thing. I'm just gonna summon bandages. I gotta put dumb fucking YouTube chat to live. If I don't.
Dorkachu with the 70 watch streak. Going strong.
Very strong.
Damn it, they keep dropping tattered hide bracers and faking me out.
To heal myself. It's only because you don't have a mullet yet. True.
Oh, I'm unshrunk. It's the beginning of the end, Mr. C.
I think multiple people are buying those wings. They're good. They are a good item from what I see.
I'm sure one person linked them and everybody else is like, oh my god, I want those too.
Thank you, Nick Mitchell Oliver, for the 5,000 beta leads.
I can't even go out the doors easy anymore. I'm just staying in.
That's probably not a bad idea. I mean, we're only losing out on like maybe a 2 pull. Grand Reaper says, someday I'll get a key so I can log in, get lost, and uninstall within 10 minutes. That's the dream.
Is that the dagger you were talking about? The Shatter Shriek spike?
Yeah. If it was anything else, it'd be useful, but it's wind, so it's not useful. I think wind is used for like the faction song, the faction increase song, and the breathe underwater song, which you don't need a modifier for. It's either on or off. Unless they change some stuff. I
Oh
know,
yeah, there's no way I'm buying that helmet. He wants 4 gold for it. I'll have to go farm that with you one day. Like that's the sea, go help me farm an overlord's plate helmet.
then I'll be the
It
one with
look
that epic shoulders.
it
Perfect
looks
dagger
so
for
much
my
cooler
rogue.
than
Shut
my
up.
helmet. Yeah, you tell him, Mavadab.
Is it unique? Nope. You could use 2 of those suckers. You could have all the wind modifier that you would ever want. And more.
Have 48 wind modifier. And then another 5 from the shoulders.
Oh my god. Think about the wind modifier.
Yeah. There's probably some crotchless pants or something too with wind modifier on.
Unifying Anthem is currently disabled as of 3/11/2026. Uh-oh.
What was that?
So according to the wiki, there's only one thing that wind instruments affects, and that's the water breathing song. I guess they disabled the faction song for now.
Oh, dude, the giant femur. That's awesome. They want 4 gold too? Damn it.
I know,
Where am I
everything's
supposed
just
to be
so...
getting all this gold?
I know. Everything's just so damn expansive. Oh, there he is. There's our
Both
boy.
named.
I'm popping it. I might have popped it a
Ow,
little
he hit
early.
me kind of hard.
He does have... I don't know if you're looking at him. He is wielding an axe.
I think it's the common. So maybe you can have an axe, and I can have an axe, the Jabbar can have an axe, my Beast Lord have an axe, the Dorkich's Bard have an axe, which is all be axe holes over here.
All axe holes. He doesn't seem to be doing anything crazy. He just seems to be...
No, he's not crazy at all.
The Zamsels. You know, I saw a lot of people around the bank with an axe that looked like that. Maybe that's what this is. It's just a good... It's a good two-hander.
There's a bunch of like twinks running around with it. You want this first head?
I guess I'll take the head.
Since I think you already have the rep to turn it in.
My hands are too full to loot that.
What a noob.
What do you mean my hands are too
now
full?
We just need the chest piece.
There we go. There we go. Oh, we got a random dude here now. By the name of Maybe. coming for business. Actually, I don't have enough. You need kindly, and you need an additional yellow after that, a yellow bub.
Yeah, you need to be one yellow into kindly. Well, it's all good. We'll camp it at least until both of us have the head. I'd like to get the chest piece from him, but that's the rare.
I
But I mean, we
mean,
can camp up here just for rep.
that is true. It seems like this is better
I
rep
need a bunch of
than
rep.
the bottom.
That
But
definitely gave me a significant bump, killing him. That was definitely a bigger bump than the normal mobs.
did you say anything about that? Maybe. Oh, you did hail. He's just exploring. You know, he's probably looking around, being like,
Yep,
oh
I think
man.
he's just looking around, probably wondering where this name spawns.
And now he does know.
Or checking what's camped. Now, does my one-hand sword and this, they're both slashing, right? Yeah, they're both slashing, so I think they take the same skill.
A sturdy battle axe, 1550. We'll summon some bandages. Always need them bandages. That's cool. I'll have my necklace complete. In theory. I mean, I've already gotten. I started at like maybe half half into the first kindly bub, blue bulb, and now I'm like 3 bubs in, 3 bubs and some change.
Very nice.
Get out of here with your dumb regular axe. We don't care about your regular
I
axe.
need like 2 yellows and 2 blues.
Hopefully the second part doesn't require more faction.
I don't think so. I think it's just the total to do the quest. You have to have that much faction.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. I saw people complain in OC, and they're basically like, yeah, I think the other elf starting area has a lot more mob density in quests and blah blah blah, but people just, you know, they don't want to, or just like they just don't really have the option to start over there.
It's kind of rough with the limitations, but I mean, realistically, that's how it should be everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, they should want it to be dispersed that way in all the starting areas.
Burger Chew said hot. I don't even know in referring to what exactly, but something.
She said that back when I was talking about bards having crotchless pants, so they have a wind bonus.
Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. And we get to do this all over again in June 1st. Although it'll be more, it won't be immediately on June 1st. It'll, you know, it'll be spread out a little bit. Who we got? Yes, the trickster. About assless chaps. Dorgerchu frequents assless chap forums all the time. All chaps are assless, pro tip. Is there a dude in here? Oh yeah, there is. There's a dude behind us. Doing dude stuff.
Mr. C's like, what's hitting me and turning my name purple?
Must be that ghost, the ghost of names past. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not going out there.
The XP's not bad. Not amazing. It's not bad.
Are these green to you?
Light blue.
That's not bad. You can't complain about that. I think these are all blue to me. I didn't check what the named was. I assume he's either blue or white.
What? What?
Pardon? I'm gonna hit you up with this.
Alright, kill the cell sword. Let me know if you get a.
Who's hitting me? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my ass was so big it just clipped through the back. No, don't die, pet. Don't die.
I taunted.
Yeah, what's going on? What the H is going on, bro? Oh, what's hitting me now? I have no idea. Oh. Good thing.
Cracked staff.
Can we just take the first one, or do we want to Rochambeau it?
Either we can roll for it and then swap after that if you want. Either
Okay.
way.
46.
Take that, Mr. C, in your face!
No, my 9 silver. I will never recover from this.
Alright, Mr. C, you want to see something cool?
What?
I saw this earlier. I don't know if you're going to think it's as cool as I thought it was as cool, but I thought it was pretty cool. Let's preemptively roll for the first bracer. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Roll whenever you're ready. The winner gets the first bracer. If a bracer ever drops.
A 5d20. Oh, that's neat.
You win. You get the first bracer.
You can have the
I thought that was
bracers.
pretty cool. Oh, okay. Well, I won't pass. I won't.
I'm
I won't.
almost. I'm
Oh,
almost
you're
20%
almost
in.
there.
Yeah.
I just thought that was cool that you can roll that way. I was like, oh, that's pretty awesome. They put that.
Do you need bandages? Also, I might have to relog because I can't cast spells right now.
I am out of bandages.
All right.
I would wait until after this next pop. We got like less than a minute.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably make my pad attack. I just won't be able to do. Like, I'm trying to hit my buttons and
Do
it's not.
slash reload. Slash reload. That way you shouldn't have to log all the way out. It should work.
There we go. I fixed it.
I have to do that all the time because sometimes it happens to me like mid-fight and I can't taunt. I just noticed your pet's name. Well done, Mr. C. Well done.
It's been like that since Thursday, or since Tuesday. It's the same pet. If you can believe that. I mean, this isn't a full stack, but it'll get the job done. It'll get the job done. Another placeholder.
Placeholder. You nailed it with that one, Vendini.
But not all asses are chapless. You gotta watch out for those chapped asses. Up something's in me. I can tell because I have not the most health. Here.
Something fighting?
Pudley Slash is a mercenary for
Oh,
damages.
that's somebody else underneath. That's what is going on.
I mean, they can try, but they're gonna have a hard time stealing the name from underneath us.
Oh, I don't think they're trying to. I think he's just
He's probably just killing some stuff
killing
down
stuff.
there. Yeah. Get some experience.
I mean, maybe they're trying to clear their way up here, but they'll find out.
I wonder where that giant femur's from. It has native corruption, so I wonder if it's from that one camp or one of the camps.
Might be those giant skeletons.
You know what? Probably. It'd be near there.
Look at the little ogre.
Look at him. He's so tiny compared to us. Look at that little baby ogre. Who's a baby ogre? Who's trying his best? Oh, he's trying his best. He thinks he could be like us. thumb and bandages. Most of these things are dropping 2 silver a pop, so more silver gets distributed. What the fuck is cloth padding for? Made 3 by some accident. You use it to make leather armor.
Yeah, new.
Get with the times. Well, fuck that. A brood warden carapace. That's good for not you. 2 wisdom, 21
Yeah, no,
AC.
that's cleric paladin. I think that's from the big spider in the spider.
Oh
thingy
yeah,
above
yeah,
Auburn.
yeah. That would make sense. So I want to say, like, the stuff around your / my level, it's like 30, 40 AC for a plate chest.
I think this one's 30 AC. Let me check. Yep, 30 AC, 3 strength, 2 agility, 2 dex, -5 charisma, -15 health, -5 cold resist, +5 fire resist.
What the hell one is that?
Savage heart plate. That's the chest piece this guy drops. He also drops a nice helmet. That'd be good for your bard or for my beast master. The heart plate scout cap, which is 5 strength, 2 dex.
.45 fighter. I noticed a lot of 45, 40 plus people are coming through here and just like doing whatever. You know,
Plowing around.
plowing around. That's right.
Another tricks.
I mean, he probably just needs the rep. He's just like, I need the rep. I don't care. I'll kill any and everything to get that delicious rep.
Yep, just mow down the whole area.
Let me see how much the deceptive trickster gives me. A little bit.
Holy shoulders. 35 AC, 4 strength, 5 dex. Law tooth war shoulder.
Those are probably from something. Fang of the Recluse. Oh yeah, that's a
Ooh,
rogue.
the backup plan?
I could see why, yeah. That's pretty fast for a fucking two-hander.
Yeah, and it
And it
has
has
5% haste on it.
Guardian Spiderhide wraps. Those are good for actually me. It's the pocket knife. Stuff. I'd be curious to see what rogues actually want, or if they just want 2 daggers and no like spears.
I feel that way about all the dual wield classes, like Spellblade. Like, do you end up wanting higher damage weapons, or do you just want 2 daggers so you can proc as fast as possible?
Yeah.
Do rogues want high damage, like slow main handers? Like how's all the main hand, offhand stuff gonna work?
How do you make thread? It's 6. No. You buy the thread. You're talking about rough thread. You buy it. It's like 9 copper a pop. Waistguard of Fervor. 4 wisdom, 10 hit points, 5 mana. Cleric Paladin, they knew. And there it is. 1 yellow into kindly. I got another ransacker. Hopefully he didn't bring a couple of them. Oh, he did. What the fuck's going on?
I feel like it's you. I think it's your size. I think you're like glitching through the walls or something.
I don't think so. One of those, yeah, you got it. And a spell sword. Good thing we can take these.
Is the spell sword on you? Spell sword?
I think you got it. No, it's on me. Yep. Nope, they're all on me. They're all on me. They hate me. Shit. Now they all want me dead because I have low health. Oh, I'm dead.
Shit.
My mana stone. You know what? Then I won't hit my whatever thing anymore.
I mean, it could just be bad luck pulling that direction.
I think so.
I cannot pull that direction anymore.
I won't hit my thing, and you won't hit whatever. I was so close to dinging too. They hate me. They
Do you
were
have
like,
another book with invis on it?
no. I have invis on my cantrip.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. The good news is I'm living.
Sal, please, somebody. I need it. Like, maybe my pet was pulling? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe I was just so big I was pulling aggro.
Yeah, I felt like you might be like, graphically glitching through the wall, or maybe your hitbox is going through the wall or something. Either way, I'm gonna bandage and hope that the name doesn't spawn. I mean, I might be able to solo the named,
Yeah, he doesn't do
but I
anything
don't think I can
crazy.
solo the named in an ad. And I'm low on mana.
I'm coming,
We'll
I'm
see.
coming.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, the good news is that my pet's pre-medded, so I just have to loot my body.
Pre-med, like it's almost a doctor.
Yeah. Exactly.
I wish I could put bandages on my fucking hotbar.
Yeah. Kind of annoying. It kind of runs into the Pantheon problem where, like, it's awkward to
Right,
hit
it's the
stuff in your
placeholder.
inventory. Okay. God forbid I have some fun and be a big boy in this game. Well, I got the coin split for that all the way over here. Did I experience? Nope.
Oh, you can put them on your hot bar. Okay.
How do you
Thank you,
do that?
whoever just gave me that. So they have to be in your inventory and not in your bags, and you have to hold left click on them and then drag them marks, and then drag them to your hotbar.
Oh shit, I feel myself appearing. Fuck, where am I?
Hey, Marks, I didn't know that was you.
Okay, whew. Can I find, I'm trying to, where do I go from the ladder that bugged out?
You go through the building, and you make a left, and then you hug the left, and there's a stairway that goes up. And you go up on the roof, and then you make a
Okay,
right,
okay.
and
I
then
think
there's
I'm
a door
almost,
right
I
there.
don't think I'm almost where you are. Yep. I'm back. All right. All right, we need some miracles. I don't have enough mana. Damn it.
It's all good. And chill out.
Mark said something in your chat. I didn't even see it. Or did he send you a tell?
He sent me a tell
Okay, okay.
from a character that I didn't recognize. I was like, who's this random person messaging?
10. Yeah, I need a lot more. This is the 20. Yes. Thank God. That would have been. If that fizzled, that would have sucked.
That makes it way more convenient putting them on your hot dog. Of course it's sealed. There's no way Daybreak would want that pub.
Does my elemental have 2 wind blades? Does it look like it has 2 wind blades?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Some have it, I ended up with another wind blade. I mean, I'll give him a fucking third one. Oh, never mind. Gotta give him the buff. Gotta give him the buff. So he does all the damages. Come on, follow me.
Oh, it's so
Follow.
nice having Mr. C be normal-sized ogre.
You can actually see stuff again.
You're not taking up like a third of the building by yourself.
I'm moving. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause problems. Oh, now he moves. Remember, that's the problem, is that I don't remember what my other fucking spells
Place
were.
hold.
Let's say 8. So deceptive. Oh yeah, the heal's on 3. The heal was a big one. Put that on 7. What are these other ones? Just don't remember. Yeah. Been so long. Oh, that's right. Gate. Gate was on 9. That's right, Punk on TV. Best to take a screenshot. That's a smart move. We over here are not known for our smart moves. We're known for the other kind. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? It's the form that may or may not be pulling additional mobs.
Yeah. I mean, that would be a pretty major bug if it's increasing your, like, hitbox.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I'd be curious to see the other races use that ability and if they get big or small or not.
I mean, it's not really a problem if you're like a gnome.
Could you imagine a gnome twice the size? How weird they look.
Dude, I had somebody the other day double shrink my gnome,
Oh my god.
and I didn't even have a sow, but I felt like I was running at like light speed. Like how ogres feel like they're running slow, like just because how their legs move and everything. The
Yeah.
gnomes, like a shrunken gnome's leg was like a machine gun. It was like, "What?"
Hopefully you see at least one more named.
We'll see more. We will see more names.
Name in we already killed the placeholder, never mind. I was gonna say in 3, 2. We already killed the placeholder.
Oh, we got like 2 minutes.
Gotta give myself oh, I can wait. Gotta give myself sense magic. So I know when buffs are there. Please put a debuff and buff window so that I don't have to cast a fucking spell. Thank you. Oh, my boy. Vindini says I support this song. I know. Listen, it's gonna make some rounds, that song, probably. Back to summon the bandages.
I keep feeling like mobs are just gonna run through that door. I'm traumatized.
It's crazy because it goes from like 1 to like 6.
Yep. It's like, oh, we got an easy one pull. Oh, we got 2, and all of a sudden, like 5 more mobs show up. Place.
You know, it looked like it said Ruckus at the end. I was like, oh, it might be the named. It was not the named. He does not want to give you this stack of bandages. Can I even use these bandages? No, I can. These bandages? No. Trying to trade you, but it's not having a good time.
Maybe now? Or try slash reload again?
I tried reload and Like, I can't even, like, right-click and trade. I'll reload again.
It won't let me do it with you either.
Weird. I might have to do a log. I'll try a quick one, and then if it still doesn't work, then I'll redo a complete reboot.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna give you 2 stacks now, just in case that bug rears its ugly head again.
Did you figure out how to put them on your hotbar?
No. But you
Because it's
said you
working
hold
for
it?
me now.
You hold and click?
Yeah. So as long as it's in your inventory, not in like a bag, you just left click hold on it, and then it pops up like a little image of like the bandages, and you just drag it to your hot.
That's kind of, it's still kind of annoying though that, I assume it's
It's
for
not
that,
very intuitive.
for that slot. Yep, it's for that slot.
Yeah, it's for that slot. It's not for like if every time you summon bandages. Only 50 silver for 5 damage shield pots.
Well, those twinks, they got the money, probably. Guardian spider hide wraps. Well,
And now I wonder if I could solo this. Like if I got up here to this room, I could for sure kill the like normal spawn and the placeholder. But I'd have to split them up because I wouldn't want to get the named and the other one at
yeah.
the same time.
Yep. Them apples, you know what I mean? That's the other thing that kind of sucks about soloing as an elementalist is that getting to is pretty rough. You might be able to handle it, but it's not easy.
Do you just start healing your pet, or what's your usual strategy?
It depends. Sometimes if it gets really bad, I'll switch into elemental form and then just try to burn it down real quick.
Burn one down, get the other one.
No, they're freaking
Placeholder.
placeholder. Oh, are we in a group together?
Oh, we're not. You must have
Yeah, I think if you
left
camp,
the group.
it just kicks you out of the group for whatever reason. That deceptive trickster.
Now I'm getting weird lag.
Yeah. Might not be a bad idea to get the other head and head somewhere else, the way this is going. I don't know. I mean, as long as it just stays like that, I think we'll be okay. It's just hard to tell.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't get worse. Because I'd like to keep getting rep, but I mean, it is what it is. If it gets to the point where it's real bad, we can definitely go do something else.
You know what? Random chatter. Who said that? Punk TV. Punk on TV. There you go. Screenshotted. For future prosperity.
Yeah, screenshot. You told him, Punk on TV.
I only
Another
died.
tattered hide bracer.
I only died a million times before I started doing it on my shaman. LOL. It's crazy. I would have thought it would have been locked in. Like, yep, that goes there, that goes there. But it's definitely not locked in.
Or I mean, even if they like don't let you have the spells on the bar, maybe they should show you like a grayed out version of the spell you had previously so that you know what you had there.
Or even just like imagine like a loadout. Like, hey, this is my loadout, and then you hit a button and it just mems off the spells.
Get your book back and it's just like you need to mem spells for 68 seconds. Sit down.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Jesus.
Your entire loadout. I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Guess it goes against spell locking ability upon death they have. Yeah, I don't know.
I get it, and I get the idea behind losing the abilities and stuff. I like it. I had a pretty bad team group wipe earlier today, and it was funny because our necromancer had just hit the level where he got summon corpse, and he got all excited. He's like, "Guys, I can summon your corpse. I just bought the summon corpse spell." And then he was like, "It costs 10 gold for the coffins to summon your corpse." He was so disappointed.
Hate to break it to him when I imagine this system's also gonna come in, if it's not in already, where you sacrifice people to get those like soul gems to revive people, like they
Yep.
had in old
Yep.
EverQuest. I have
Yep.
to kill people and take their experience, and they can't res it. What?
Dude, I had multiple necro friends that would pay money. They'd be like, "Let me sack you. Let me sack you. I'll give you this much platinum. Let me sack you."
Dude, could you imagine if you had a box that was just built for that, and then you sold the freaking the soul gems for a high price to desperate necromancers?
Dude, you could corner the market.
You could. Or alternatively, you can make a cleric and, live that boring life.
Res people.
What was the damage on your old sword?
It was 12 damage, 45 delay.
Hmm.
And this one is 1550.
A little slower, a little chunkier. I want to say the
But definitely better stats, I think. And you noticeably hit way harder. Another placeholder.
Oh my god. I mean, one of these days we'll get your head.
We're gonna get like 5 names in a row, Mister.
Okay. Starting now. 5 names in a row. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. And that does beg the question that pretty much surrounds this game is, if it's obtuse and annoying, is it difficulty or is it just bad design? Like, for example, the mud system.
I definitely don't think like it's just pure bad design. I think that's a lazy way of people arguing against it. I do think the mud system is outdated. I think there's probably more creative ways to do the things they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I also get the stage of the game they're at right now, that we're in beta. Um, I just think it's old design. I don't even think it's bad design, Vendini. I think it's just old. I think, it's funny to me because we all, as EverQuest friends, have heard the people who are like, "You're just reminiscing and you're just remembering all that stuff." And I like disagree so much about the EverQuest stuff. There's so many EverQuest things that I'm like, no, you need that. You need that. The mud people, I think they're delusional. Like wanting to have these like slash look slash pickup, like I think that stuff is unnecessary.
Well,
I
the
don't think
annoying
it's
part,
exciting.
the really annoying part about the mud system is that 90 to 95% of it could literally just be a right click. Like, hey, instead of going,
Yes.
you put the hook, the grappling hook in your cursor, and you go slash throw up there. You could just literally just go to the right spot, hit right click on the grappling hook, and then just throws you up there.
Yes. And what I would argue about the mud system is it just doesn't feel good. Like running around a whole area just spamming look or like it doesn't feel good. It doesn't like it's not intuitive, it's not exciting, it's not fun. At least not for me. I'm sure there's some people out there that's like, oh, that was so much fun. It's
Well,
just not.
the problem is that it's basically a text adventure, and a text adventure is so much just trial and error and just like attempting a million different things until you somehow strike gold and get to the one thing that works. Neat Goblin says, I'm with you on that. I don't want to do text stuff when they can graphically put it in the game exactly.
I agree with you there too, Vendini. Like I understand the sense magic to see buffs and all that kind of stuff, but I think sense magic should be something much cooler in the world. I think you should have sense magic and it should be like the quest stuff that we're talking about right now, the mud system. Like, you know, if your quest is like go look for a rope in this corner of this building, maybe they change it and say make go look for an enchanted rope. And guess what? If you have sense magic, maybe you run over here to this table and go tingle, tingle, tingle. You get some little sparklies pop up on your character, and it's like, oh, look, you sense a magical rope in the area. And you have to click around and find that shit. Maybe you run by and it's like tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Here you go. There's a little magic on this fire in the corner. Maybe something's in this fire. Oh, look, I found a key that I can click in the fire.
Me at the bar bathroom. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
I got a tinkle tinkle in my pants.
Or if you want to be like super true to EverQuest, Sense Magic could be something where you could use it on items and like get the lore of an item, or maybe it could even be expanded upon into other stuff. Like, oh hey, there's this like weird scroll, then use Sense Magic on the scroll. It's like, oh wait, this said this other shit with using Sense Magic, and then that leads you to like a quest.
I like that question, Mendini. Maybe that could play into the lore as well. Maybe each race has a specific way of sensing magic. Maybe if you're a halfling, it's like tingle tingle, the hairs on your hairy feet stand up. Maybe if you're a dwarf, it's like you can feel tingles in your beard.
But yeah, it's just so frustrating because I went through that exactly with the Rogue Quest. And I know there's probably a lot of people who are like, man, fuck you and that dumb Rogue Quest guide video that you made. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, that exactly happened to me where I got to the point where I had to use a grappling hook to get up, and I was like, I'm in the right spot. What the fuck am I missing? And I shouldn't have to refer to.
Named. He's got an axe.
He's got an axe.
In case you want to axe for something.
Is it a lady?
No,
Hard to
it's a
tell.
man. It doesn't have tits. You could tell the tits in the breastplate's pretty easy. Like that's a female that the sellsword's attacking me.
Well, okay. Well, you said she's up. I assumed.
Okay,
Plus, he's got like long hair. That long hair life, you know what I mean? There we go.
You could have that axe.
I can have this axe. I could be encumbered by this
It's your axe if you want to. Now we both got head.
Mm-hmm. Bracers have been pretty stingy, though.
Not a single one.
I don't know.
And my rep is still going up super slow. The named definitely gives a bump, but we're not killing it enough to like consistently get bumps.
But hey, we both got ahead, so we
But
can
we
at
are
least
getting
finish the
XP.
quest.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
are getting
how's the
experience.
XP for you? My XP's moving.
It's
It's not
moving.
incredible, but it's moving.
I probably would have dinged by now, if it, but I died. And I think I've gotten a bub since getting back up here again. Sounds like there's some arguments happening in Shout. This place is already camp. You guys come from WoW or something? Why are we yelling? Dang, dare you to be cool about it and have a conversation or just yell, I guess? It's hard to hear above the wind. What's camped? What? Mods?
Some people just start
Mods?
yelling all the time.
We'll see what the GM says. Yes, you will. And this guy says, Mom, they're stealing my camp. Mom, the meatloaf. But yeah, it was interesting when Loving Robot was talking, I think it was 2 or 3 streams ago, about how a lot of people thought that people were taking their mobs, like skeletons and whatnot, in the newbie area, like the very newbie places.
Yeah, like the starter zone right outside of the city gate.
Yeah. And he pretty much said, hey, listen, unless they're following you and killing what you're trying to kill, like hightailing it, then it's not really stealing.
Yeah, it's probably just an accident. They probably attacked something at the same time. They probably cast the spell while you were, shooting an arrow, and it's not a big deal.
Damn, look at this guy. He's got all bard stuff except for the bracers. Rat skin warhood, prowler's mail bands, the Creek River boots.
Holy bracers, 30 armor bracers? Woo!
And
Those
they
have to be out
chain.
of my price range.
Yeah, they're probably like 40 plus
No,
shit,
they're
maybe
not.
even 50.
The Iron Trail ones aren't.
We were
Look at the Iron Trail
oh, the Iron
bracers.
Trails. Yeah, you're right. Those are big boy bracers. Those pretty much have Shadow Knight written all over them, or Inquisitor, I
They do.
guess, for the 3 people playing
Get out of here,
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. No, nobody cares about Inquisitors.
Listen, I can mez stuff. I can mez things.
Get out of here with that. Get out of there.
Listen, I'm Daimlos. I can be the tank and also the enchanter, but not like a full enchanter, like, a discount baby enchanter. I got yelled at by a necro for mezzing his second mob while he was about to die after his pet type. People be crazy.
I have an idea. If Daimlos insists on playing an Inquisitor, I think we all insist on playing non-mana region classes. So all of
Mm.
us will play classes that don't have mana reach. No bard, no enchanter, no summoner pet, no monk.
But doesn't Inquisitor get an aura that like gives you mana
Yeah, they
regen?
do. That's the point. Is like he'll have to see how much his mana regen actually. Because I think everything else is useless. The 1 minute charm every 15 minutes, the mez, the all this stuff.
Up.
Oh, named again, and no axe.
No
Come on,
axe.
Chesley.
Damn, my pet pulled. You see that? He pulled again. I mean, he is wearing a chest piece. There's the other one
I
pop.
think he was before too.
You might be right. Do 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 do.
Nope, it's the cat.
The what?
The leather cap I was telling you about. Want to greed roll for it?
Did you loot it? Cause I'm not seeing it.
No, it's still on him. I'll link it in a
I
second.
must have looted a random one then. No, I'm looking at its body and he just has a corroded bronze chain coif.
No, you're not. I'm looking at his
Oh.
body. It's right there.
That would be a good hat for my enchantre. I mean, not my enchantre, my bard. Oh, you get the hat.
Oh,
Lame. I don't want it anyways. I noticed this higher level leather has like plating on it. Like the look has plating on it. It's pretty cool.
I was wondering that too. I saw a monk and a bard that both looked like they were wearing like full plate.
Before we log off, I can show you on my my bard the corrupted leather. I don't know how it's not studded. It's just leather with like some plates on it.
Oh, looks cool though.
Yeah, it does look cool. How much AC's on that bitch? 13 AC, that ain't bad. For leather.
Jerkin AC, 5 strength, 2 dex. That's a pretty sweet DPS helmet.
That's crazy.
Oh, you know what a wizard told me today? I think at level 50 they get like, is that a sandstorm?
Yeah.
Could have swore a sandstorm just blew through the house. They get like a translocation spell where they can send you back to your bind stone
That sounds about right.
or back to your bind spot. I thought that was awesome.
Crazy that a ranger can't use this axe. It's only Beast Lord is the only non-tank that can use it. It seems like the sandstorms aren't as intense in town. Like maybe there's some like walls kind of like stop it a little bit or something. I don't know.
Seems like it should. I mean, like where we're at right now, it probably shouldn't be very impacted by a sandstorm.
How much strength was on that thing?
5 strength.
5. That's a lot of strength.
I think it's 2 dex.
That'd be a lot of strength.
But I also think it's good how every once in a while you get like these wisps of dust and stuff coming through the building.
Makes me so immersed. Listen, look out, Trent. Don't be doing joke commands. They've gotten other MMOs in troubles in the past.
Yeah.
He said, period / GM command sandstorm on intensity over 9,000 as a joke. Yes. There it is, 60 silver. Pastures are going to be running for that thing. 60 silver? Yes, I will take that. 5 strength, 5 mana, please, for my casters. I wonder if the boat's still broke. Is the boat still broke? Another placeholder. Our era of getting 5 in a row is over. I wonder if anyone's gotten banned or suspended since the play nice policies went into effect.
I thought Sean said that like he thought maybe that was Discord that he was talking about. I thought he said he that they banned like less than 10 people or something.
Maybe Kindly is just not very big or wide. What's he doing? He still has, yep.
Yeah, it feels like my rep is barely moving. I've made probably one yellow the entire time we've been here. Probably not
Uh,
even that.
when I was before kindly, I think, yeah, it was. But I was killing just a lot of shit downstairs.
That's probably what I'll have to do is just come here and hopefully I could get one of those other named camps and just sit there and kill the like greens. I think they're still greens.
Oh, there's some light blues at 25, I think. So, at least for probably the names. So they're probably green. Dark green. Although I'm thinking about it now, I don't think Diamond would probably roll a tank. Because he knows how much we complain about it on Pantheon.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't think he wants to play an Inquisitor as a tank. That's another one of the kind of issues is I think he wants to play as like an off tank and like. Do you want me to tell you how many people in this game want an off tank that's not like a DPS? They want like a monk off tank or a spellblade off tank.
Are Spellblades tanks? I thought they could only wear leather.
They're they're not tanks, but they have taunt and they have like a barrier. They have like a magic barrier thing. So they're kind of like temporary. Like they can temporary tank in a pinch. Like if your tank goes down and you only have one or two mobs left, they can figure that out. Yeah, Vendini said it. Only Daimlos wants that.
And Daimlos wants some weird shit. If you've known Daimlos for 3 seconds, what he thinks is good is often weird. Like, I don't get it. How is Super Mario RPG bad? But
Here we go
Super
again.
Mario Paper Mario Origami King is good. Like, that's the greatest game ever. Super Mario RPG, bad. Hey, Origami King, good.
Think about it, man.
There you go. Yep, think about it, man. It's just, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Everyone loves Super Mario RPG because it has memorable characters. It had systems people liked. It was like the first iteration of the reactive combat for turn-based RPGs, where you're not just sitting there waiting for abilities. You like, if you hit things well, then you do extra damage or you take no damage. And it's just like Super Mario RPG is just like it's slop.
I've got a question for Vendini. Vendini, if it was up to you and you got to pick what class and role everybody played, what would your perfect Pantheon group look like? And what would your perfect Monsters and Memories group look like? With the After Dark crew. What class would you have? What classes would you have and who would be playing what?
Mevidum says, I like Dark Ages of Camelot, dual wield mercenary. Yeah. Oh my, are you doing all the trade skills, Dorgachu? Are you also doing jewel crafting for God knows what reason? I'm trying, oh okay, you're trying to sell shit. That makes more sense.
She's in the land of fairies and tree folk.
Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, speaking of twinkles and tingles, I went there for the first time today in a long time, and it was very twinkly.
Like you had sense magic on or something.
I think Vendini's thinking very long and hard about the question I asked him.
Well, it's gonna take a while to type out too, right? Because obviously he has to
I guess so.
clarify who's playing what role. I love this zone, preferred over New Haven. A lot of people are saying that, you know, a lot of people should start over there. The problem is that not a lot of classes and races can. Which wouldn't be a problem. I feel like it'd be more okay if the deep race,
What the hell? All right, you're not huge. Neither of us left the room. Get the Hierophant.
You know what? I bet you the Hierophant did some shit. Well, good thing I have mana.
I might have to think. I'm trying to life tap so I don't have to.
I'm trying. Well, they pulled aggro on that one. Come on, pet, pull aggro. Come on.
Holy shit.
God. Mash those
How much health
bandages.
did you have, Mr. C?
45.
All right, Bandini says, short version. I like the group we have going in Monsters and Memories right now. I would like to see a similar setup in Pantheon. Well, that's going to be a while because Mr. C can't be a bard.
Yeah.
But I mean, let's say we replace Mr. C and let him play as Ranger. That means we'd have marks on a Paladin. I mean, now it's kind of making sense. We'd have marks on the Paladin, Vendini on the Druid, Drac as a Wizard, Daimlos as a monk, me as an enchanter, and Mr. C as a ranger. Bard once Bard comes.
Yep.
That probably wouldn't be bad.
Basically. We'd have to see how it would play out in the long run. It could be that maybe you wouldn't want a bard and an enchanter in Pantheon. Whenever that
Yeah,
day may come.
that may be a thing. But we might be surprised. It might be like Monsters and Memories where they kind of pleasantly go together.
Or it could be that, like, Bard is also, like, not bad DPS. Not like it is in, like, Monsters and Memories. Bard is not great DPS. Unless they're charming stuff. How you on bandages?
I still have a stack.
Okay. I have a stack and a half. Well, slightly less than a stack and a half.
Placeholder.
I want to say, like, maybe the higher plants, they have this ability that just, like, aggroes stuff nearby, or I don't know.
Yeah, I think Marks could in Pantheon Marks could be a Pally or a Dire Lord. I think he'd be totally fine on either one. I think as you as a druid, you'd probably actually do better with him as a Dire Lord. But the Paladin's nice too because they get that healing aura.
Shit, fire's firing.
I don't know. I kind of like exactly what you said. I honestly might swap Daimlos out for like instead of a
Or
monk,
Dwimble.
maybe no, I was gonna say maybe like a rogue. I don't know if he would like rogue, but I know I don't think he wants to pull. But
That's the problem. If you try to pug as a monk, people probably want you to do a little bit of
yeah,
split
nobody's
pulling.
gonna have you pug as a monk if you're not pulling.
And not a lot of people are going to want an enchanter who doesn't charm, you know?
Yep. I mean, I watched a video of people playing this recent, like today. I was watching this morning, and one of the guys, his mezzes got broke like 3 times in a row, and he just straight up was like, "I'm not mezzing anymore." And I was like, "Oh shit!" Like he's in his static, and is like, "I'm not mezzing," and I was like, "This is pretty hardcore."
Bilbo, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? If he does go rogue, and he starts placing traps and rooting stuff, I'm going to break it. I'm going to break them.
See, what I was gonna say is, it gives him those things even if he doesn't want to like use them. Like even if he's not CCing regularly, if I get murdered on the enchanter, he can still throw out like an emergency like disappear and CC a mob.
Yeah.
Um, you know, he still has that survivability which he likes, which I think is why he wants feign death, is so he can just feign death and watch everybody die. Um, you can still do that as a rogue. You can just poof and watch everybody die, and you can actually drag corpses and do stuff that way. Um, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it brings utility to the group. It's one of the things I really like about the monk in Monsters and Memories. I learned today in a group where he was swapping like their stances, I guess, or auras or whatever it was. And they have one that like gives health and mana to the entire party. So he can like regularly do this little thing that just, you know, heals everybody and gives everybody some mana. And I'm like, that's awesome as a monk. We had no enchanter, we had no bard, we had no real mana regen, and all of a sudden the monk is like, oh, I'm gonna use my water stance or whatever it's called, and he's just helping out with our regen a little bit, healing up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard a bunch of people. Marks might not want to take for all I know. Like I haven't heard him comment. I know he's every time it's brought up, he's fine. He says he's fine with it. Um,
Finely linked chain gloves.
Yeah, I was trying to find out where that eclipse dagger or eclipse cleaver is from. The other day I saw somebody with it.
Those are some good legs. 39 AC.
I feel like I asked about those earlier and they wanted 4 gold for those too.
Man. Must be nice being
I
like
can't
a
pay
friggin'
4 gold for gear when I gotta pay like 50 silver for spells.
tell me about it.
Mark of the Thrall Maker. But I don't know. I would love to see us do like an upside down group to Vendini. I would love to see all of us play roles where we haven't played them before.
I mean, I can basically play all the roles if need be.
I also can. I think Mark's probably can as well. But I mean, I don't know. I also think it would be hilarious if we threw like Drac as a tank and Daimlos as a solo heal.
That sounds like peak stream content.
That's exactly what I was thinking. See, Vendini agrees.
Nathan would be living that, I mean, Greg would be living that Nathan life. Although maybe Drag wouldn't be that bad at it because he was a Shadow Knight in OGEQ.
Was he? I swear he's a different class every time I hear him talk about it. I thought he was a healer, like a cleric or something.
You know what? It is confusing. You might have to put a gun to his head and really get his story straight.
Benduzel also thought he was a cleric.
But no, his same old story is how he was a Shadow Knight and how he fear kited in the plane of fear and like saved the day, right?
See, I think that was him, Daimlos, and one other guy.
But I mean, like, if he's a cleric, he's not doing much fear kiting. Or thinking about fear kiting.
I mean, but wouldn't it be kind of a Daimlos and Drax story if one other person did all of the work and they just followed him around?
Exactly.
They're like, we followed our friend while he fear kited an entire plane of fear. And we saved the day.
Yeah, that's right. He was an Erudite Shadow Knight.
Oh, he did. A Erudite Shadow Knight, yeah.
Hold on, my cat is chewing on shit. Hopefully don't get that big tendril. Hey. It's so hard to
I crashed.
boy. No. Why is it so hard to be a big boy? It's so hard to be so big and white, I know. It's hard to be a big boy. I know I play a big boy on TV. Can you even see him? I can't tell.
A little bit.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. He's such a big, beautiful boy. Alright. Get out of here.
Does he shed and get white hair all over everything?
Yes.
My black cat You've seen him before. He
Don't you have an emote
he
of
has
him?
he has 3 layers of hair.
I'm gonna have to feed him. He's getting all antsy in the pantsy. I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem.
Probably by the time I get back, the name will be up.
Yep. 2 minutes. Anyways, my cat's one of the he's a mutt, but he's one of the breeds that has three layers of hair instead of 2. Most cats only have 2 layers of hair. And he's got black hair on his outer layer, and then his middle layer is silver, and then his bottom coat is white. But he only sheds white hair. So you have this black cat that will jump on you, and he'll jump off, and there'll just be white hair all over you. I don't know. Maybe he switched to cleric. You guys have as much clue as me. What about you, Marks? Did you hear my question for Vendini, Marks? What would be your dream Pantheon group setup? What classes and who would be playing what classes? Also, Vendini, if you had to play anything but healer, what would you play? Any caster except wizard? Well, that's pretty wide open. All right, so Marks wants Mr. C as the tank, Vendini as the enchanter, and Marks is going to heal. Drac is going to play a summoner, and Daimlos is going to play a ranger. Oh, name is up. And he's got an axe.
I came back in the nick
What's
of
what's the
time.
gross
Oh,
part,
no,
Marks? What about that makes it gross? I don't even remember what I said. I should try and repeat it for Mr. C. I said, Vendini, I asked Vendini if he was going to play something other than healer, and he said any caster besides wizard. And Mark said he's okay with anything, and I said, okay. What did I say? Mr. C is going to tank. Marks is going to heal. Vendini is going to be the enchanter. Daimlos is going to be a ranger, and Drax going to be a summoner. What are you dying to? Oh, there's a little guy over there.
And I'm not even big.
You gotta tell me that. I couldn't even see the goblin inside you. He's trying to crawl in your butt.
Lammy winks.
And Mark says, I don't like healing or CC. All right, you want to roll for this axe?
You know, you can have that axe. How much does this fucking
Okay,
thing weigh?
we'll just take turns.
13 pounds. Yes. I can maybe loot one more of
Oh
those, and
yeah,
that's it.
I'm encumbered. Look at me, they see me strolling.
Good thing we're not doing a bunch of crazy shit. Ring of the Bloody Nose Clan. Very charismatic.
Oh, that's the enchanter ring. That's nice. I think that I can't remember where that's from.
Probably from
I think that might be
Telekir.
from the general also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He doesn't like healing. He loves it. He loves him some healing. Like I said, I healed Nathan and Ember's Adrift. I could heal in any game if I had to. Me too, Mr. C. I want to say there was some days it was just me, though. And those were definitely rougher. For sure.
Well, I think she healed his other character.
You know, I
We've
think it
all healed
was...
them. I've solo healed Nathan and Emerson.
It was, It was same Nathan character, but when he was, like, level 20 instead of closer to the 30s.
Oh, snap, Dorkachu.
Wow.
Bendini's throwing shade. Oh, those are nice gloves. Somebody's selling an Ashira Hunter's Tooth for 35 silver.
A hunter's tooth.
Yeah.
Those are the crap ones.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mr. C almost choked on his food when he heard that.
True.
Oh, Mr. C, if I told you I had a robe that was 5 AC, I think it's 2 int, 1 charisma. Would
Hmm.
you rather have that than the robe you have?
Probably.
Okay, I think I have one for
I
you
mean, this would be a good
somewhere.
robe if I'm over encumbered and I'm like, I need that extra little pound or two
You're
to
just
get
gonna
me over.
carry that as a backup robe? Leave
It
it in
only,
your inventory
it
when
only
you need
weighs
those
a
5
pound.
pounds to
It only
carry
weighs
something.
1.1 pound.
I mean, that could be
Placeholder.
worth.
Well, let's see. What this is what 5 strength does. 122, 118. Oh, it's like 4-ish pounds.
That's probably because the 1 pound is getting eaten by.
No. I'm
I don't know. I
checking.
don't know how that.
I'm checking the total. I'm not checking my current. You know, I misread this guy's name as a smacker. Some dude that like smacking. Probably a name. You didn't lose an ounce of health, Winter said. So, actually, if you see that short, Vendini, I misspelled ounce. I spelled it once for whatever reason, and someone commented, and I was like, "Whoops!" You had to make that change. It's fine though. I just get more people to click on the video and correct me. Therefore, more than views. It's just funnier that way. Yeah, I feel like the hack for the faction is just getting the bands. The bands are the earrings. Because it's seriously like a bub.
Yeah, it's a lot faster. One, it's sick money too. If you can get them to drop.
Yeah. Maybe it's bugged and like these ones up top just don't drop them. Oh my god, I have a
It's
fishing
feeling that.
pole now. Congratulations.
She has been looking for a fishing pole for ages.
I mean, finding a pole, and you know, that's what Dorkachu's drawn to in its natural habitat.
Selling 100 bronze bars. Looking for quick sell, no lowball. She likes those ugly sticks.
Only drawn the certain poles,
Her
yeah,
favorite.
those exotic dancer poles. I get it. Listen, ladies gotta make money, right? Listen, no disrespect to exotic dancers. Those dance moves are not easy to do.
Ooh, a cinder beetle horn. See that, Mr. C?
Is that the two-hander? That's a brass.
Is it? Is it? Oh, yeah, it's a two-hander. 9 charisma, 20 HP, 35 mana, 20% brass. Bard and monk? What the hell?
I know, weird. I'm glad that bards can use two-handers, though. That is very interesting.
That is kind of cool. When's the last time Mr. C's tried a stripper pole?
It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Listen, I gotta make money too, you know? I bring all the grandmas to the yard. They're like, be careful. And did you eat? Hello. In theory. Should have banked these. My hubris of not banking them.
Come on, named. Come on. Have the chess piece.
What's up, worldwide everywhere? Hey man, how you liking the game so far?
Yeah,
We're enjoying it.
definitely solid enjoy.
Scratches that old school itch. No. I blame the first time chat on that one. Sorry, listen, you're getting blamed on the name not spawning on this one.
So you lied to us, Dorkatu? You said you had a fishing pole, and now you're saying you'd not enough for a fishing pole?
Is this something you can see yourself playing long term? That's where things get a little complicated. I imagine we'll
I'd say
probably...
that's up to the devs.
That's also true to that, yeah. Because we
The
will
devs
definitely...
have to make me play long term.
I was gonna say we will definitely play early access, unless Pantheon's spring update just happens to happen the same date, then that'll complicate things greatly. But we'll definitely play it and we'll do what we want to do, and then we'll see what happens after that. Probably like at least for a month or two for Monsters and Memories until we do what we want to do. No, Mr. C can't read properly. I mean, I thought I did.
With how I feel about the game right now, it is definitely going to be a toss-up on Pantheon. If Pantheon's spring update and this early access happen simultaneously, it's going to be interesting trying to balance time between the two games. I could see myself playing this pretty solid for like, I don't know, I want to say like 3 months, maybe 4 months.
Yeah.
But I have a big issue trying to substantiate a sub after that amount of time for an early access.
You also have to be
To
really
me, like even if I'm having fun, like I've talked to Mr. C and Vendini, I haven't really talked about it on stream a lot, but I'm pretty bummed about the races not all being out. Like I can't play the class, like I want to be a Deep Gnome Enchanter main. Deep Gnomes aren't going to be out till the end of the year, so should I just wait until the end of the year to even play it? Or do I make a character that's not my main and level that character up and then, you know, unsub for a few months and then sub again so that I can make my main character and play that for another month or two and then unsub again?
And that's the other thing is that allegedly, it's gonna be, or I don't know if it's at early access or right now, but only 20% of the game is done. This game versus Classic WoW. Probably this game because Classic WoW, the problem with Classic WoW is that it's solved. It's been solved 20 million times. Everyone knows the best, where to go to get the best gear and this and that. And there's a lot of stuff that, we're still figuring out in this game. Like,
Yep, that's exactly it. This is new. This is novel. I had the same problem with Classic WoW that I have with EverQuest TLPs. I did everything I wanted to do in OG EverQuest. I don't need to go be a pretend, you know, role play EverQuest player. Like, they're not role playing necessarily in the game. They're role playing that they're actually EverQuest players because they're not playing actual EverQuest. They're playing some knockoff bootleg EverQuest. WoW Classic players are doing the exact same thing. It's not real WoW. It's not vanilla WoW. WoW Classic is a different thing. And the people who want to go do that, go do it. Have fun. The people who never got to play EverQuest and want to go play an EverQuest TLP, go do it. Go have fun. But don't try to talk about it like you know what the actual thing was. Like you're not playing OG EverQuest. You're not playing vanilla WoW. And those things just aren't for me.
The biggest problem with Classic WoW right now too is that it is so min-maxed right now, to the point to where like I like playing Rogue in Classic WoW, but like once you hit TBC, compared to hunters and warlocks, you're basically dog shit in a lot of people's eyes. You could be playing the best that you can and like doing the best, but in a lot of people's eyes, once TBC
Yeah,
hits,
but you're nowhere near them.
You're Weenie Hut Junior Club until Black Temple, but that's so late in that expansion.
But the other thing is that, yeah, this game is 20% of the game. Like it's missing a lot. And there's a lot that needs to be changed. And I have a lot of faith in the developers. I wish them all the best. So hopefully things like the time to kill and a lot of that stuff, the loot drops, all that stuff gets adjusted.
How have dungeons been? I think the dungeons have been pretty good for the most part. Wouldn't you say so, Gillo?
Yeah, I've had fun in the dungeons. I've had fun, but again, they're new. Like I'm going through and exploring, and I did a dungeon today where nobody in the group knew where we were going, and we were literally exploring, and we found a hole in the floor, and we all decided to jump down this hole, and it didn't go well. And we all stuck around so that everybody could get their corpses and get rezzed, and it worked out really cool. And a bunch of those people added, to each other's friends lists, and I think that's the kind of stuff you want to see.
Yeah. This is a very social MMO to some degree. It doesn't mean that like every person you find, every group you join, they're gonna be super chatty and they're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, how's your wife, Martha? Are they doing well?" But you'd be surprised how often.
They're still overly sensitive crybaby.
But you'd be surprised.
And Turo, if you listen to the internet, every game is a dead game.
Basically.
I mean, Crimson Desert is a dead game, but everybody's playing it and it's still getting good reviews. Martha, Martha, Martha.
Martha. But you'd be surprised how many people like you'll group up with someone and then they'll be like, "Hey, that was good. I'm gonna add you to friends in case I see you in the future." And then one thing leads to another, and then you go to a men's retreat, and then you kiss, but you don't tell anyone.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how people know if a single-player game is dead. Crimson Desert has 150,000 current players right now. I thought it did bad in reviews. It seems like people are liking it. now.
I think it had bad reviews on like day one from some of the websites, and then a bunch of players are liking it, so it's kind of silly. Let's look at Steam right now. Very positive, 28,000 reviews. 82% of the 28,206 user reviews are positive. And what's up, Neat Gremlin?
Oh, he's been here. He's been here though. Well, I don't know if he's been there the whole time, but he was here like near the beginning.
Hey,
Well, welcome back.
I agree
Crimson,
with you there, Turo.
yeah.
Especially, you know, on an individual point of view, like I don't think it's worth $70 for meat either. I'll wait for it to go on sale, but it's definitely something I'm looking to try. And I feel that way about a lot of games, like the Oblivion remaster, Death Stranding 2. I'm a huge fan of the first Death Stranding. I'm not paying $70 for Death Stranding 2. Like, no way.
Yeah.
That's idiotic.
Unless you're Hideo
Yeah, I'll probably
Kojima's
wait
number
for
one
it to be
fan.
like 35, $40. I'll probably wait for it to go like 50% off. But that'll probably be in like 3 months. Like, we don't even have to wait that long for these games to go on sale usually.
About damn time. Feels like I've been 25 for like 3 fucking years. And that's the other thing is that I feel like a lot of indie games are just going to take these people to market. Because they're going to make a more superior game and have it cost half as much, like $30 or $20 or
I,
whatever.
I feel like if you're gonna make a AAA single player game and make it cost $70, you need to include, even if it's verbally and you're not gonna call it the same thing, you basically need to say this includes the season pass. We're gonna give you all future updates for this game for free. We're gonna be supporting this game for the next year or two. $70 takes care of all that. But yeah, giving you $70, and then I could totally see Crimson Desert putting out, you know, a DLC in 6 months or a year, and you know, who knows, a Game of the Year edition coming and having all the content bundled up and not even being $70. We will see.
The other problem with AAA games is that like 9 out of 10 of them are just they're poorly optimized too. They're all like so many games are just poorly optimized. It's hard to put the money down for a game that's not optimized well. I don't know if Crimson
Yep.
Desert has that issue, but it might. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Silos is asking us if we're gonna be here for long.
I mean, tell them they can have the camp if they give us a Savage Heart Plate. Do they just need a head? Tell them they can come up here and have a head
Do
if that's all they
you
want.
just need a head?
You should have just said, "Do you want head?"
Yeah, well, you know.
You missed the opportunity.
We just need the head. You can have the heads. We
Yeah, we already
we
have
already
heads.
have the
We're after
heads.
loot.
We're after loot and a little bit of faction. That's all we're after. In case he's not in the same person in chat, you can have heads. You didn't reply, so I assume it's the same thing.
Are they messaging you in game or are they in chat?
I think it's both. Both.
Okay. Both. Okay, Savant. Oh yeah, he's there. The Tiffler.
In for 4 heads. Yeah, we've had 1 or 2 rot already. But yeah, we're just trying to finish up the faction for Gulo and hopefully gets enough bracers so that he can get kindly and 20%. But yeah, we already have
Yeah.
all our heads. We're full headed out. Got good heads on our shoulders. Well, that's one head that will not be rotting because it's a placeholder. But hopefully you get the play, hopefully you get the rare drop. God damn, 42 AC on a shield? That's crazy.
Dude, I saw one the other day. It was like 72.
Fair enough. Figure this was easier with both of you here. Heart, 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 heart. Love your faces. Wish that fat loot energy on y'all. Thank you. Yeah, we're all about sharing and caring. I mean, Gulo's probably given so many people the quest necklace on Fiona in Wormsbane.
Dude, I
You've
I probably
you
single not just that necklace, like the spell blades that come in there and need to kill 4 names, and I've helped so many spell blades, and like it's pretty ridiculous in Wormsbane the amount of time I've spent there and the amount of people I've helped do their little quests.
It is easier, and it is, if you try to bring pets up here, it is a little dicey, because there's a ladder. Thanks for the follow, the Tiffler. Appreciate you. Man, I don't know if that guy's still here, but for the foreseeable future, probably Monsters and Memories on Thursdays, until we get tired of it. That's kind of just how it is, and that's how it was with Pantheon during early access, because we went hard for a little bit, and then we just kind of teetered off. But we're also not gonna like throw ourselves at a game just to get world first and just to, you know, show everyone that we have the most filled poop sock of all of them. Until spring/summer update, yeah, and then we'll be back for spring/summer. And that's just kind of how, especially these in development MMOs go. It's very come and go, especially with updates. Are you on bandages, Gulo?
I'm okay.
Okay. I am also okay. You know, with all this money, I might be able to get like 3 level 32 spells. Just saying.
Oh man. Churro's making a prediction. He says the update will be in summer.
I mean, I kind of talked about this on the last rewind. I basically said something along the lines of, they're gonna gaslight us and say that, like, the mastery wasn't planned for spring, and that was actually for the summer update. I think we will get a spring update, but what's in that spring update, that'll be for time to tell. They might, you know, they might even push back the wipe if things are that bad. Again, this is all speculative. We love speculating over here, looking at stuff with our specs.
I think they're going to not put charm in the game for the update. And as an apology, they're going to release a 90% unfinished bard. Is that you, Tippler?
No, he
Are
was
you Riot?
Silos.
Silos. Oh,
Maybe that's one of his buddies. Because he said he was aiming for 4 heads. Unless he doesn't know how the quest works.
Yeah, he did say 4 heads. Or maybe he was just saying you have a huge forehead, or I have a huge forehead.
I think this is a new guy, yeah.
Oh, he's asking on for a head too. Should we tell him we have 4 other people coming for heads?
Yeah, we should say there's already a bit of a waiting list. But if they show up, but if the head drops and no one's looting on it, then you can have it. You hear that? Start running. Better start
Yep.
hustling.
I'll just say that.
Everyone comes to you guys for head, exactly. We got that guac guac, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, that's fine. Then you guys can fight amongst yourselves. Great communicator, by the way, Tiffler. He said yes, you can get the heads. You probably told him, but you probably told him in your mind. That's probably what happened. I do that sometimes.
I did it in Say Chat.
I meant the Tiffler. He didn't tell the other 3 people.
Oh, the Tiffler. Oh.
AKA Silos.
I mean, if they're okay with us taking the loot, and the bracers, I mean, we could invite them. We could all get XP as long as they're the right level.
Riot's blue to me.
Yeah, he's 26.
No, blue. He's 25. At least. Let's say the wrong.
I could have sworn I did a /who on him.
No, you're right. You're right.
Maybe.
He's white. I had the wrong mob targeted. I mean, if everyone here is like around 25,
I mean, because we could kill more mobs with them and get more rep, but it's all good.
The only downside
It's up to them.
Yeah, I told him, didn't know he was gonna run up there and wait. Our lowest is 18, but he's here for the heads and rep.
Yeah, we're here for the loot and bracers and rep, so I mean, the 18 wouldn't get XP, I don't think. I don't know, would an 18 get XP with a 29? I think that's probably too much.
It might be. Because
We could try.
I was 25 with a 31, and that was outside the range. Oh wait, no, that was a 45.
I know it goes up as you level.
I think the age gap is too large. You know what, I don't know. $18 isn't experienced with 27, okay. As long as we continue to get experience and all
would he still get rep even if he doesn't get XP?
Yes. You still get rep.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't care about the XP, that's fine. He still get rep.
And we are getting pretty coppered out right now. That would also help. Splitting the copper up a little bit.
I also don't think we're gonna either of us are gonna want more axes if they drop either, so we'll probably be okay. I don't know if you want one more axe, but
I definitely
they'll
don't.
probably
I
be
don't
okay
have.
getting the axes. You just want one of those leather caps, and I
I
want the
just want one of
breastplate.
those leather caps. Yep, that's it. That's it. One leather cap, one breastplate. Everything else is yours to loot, except for maybe the scraps.
Yeah, all the bracers go to me.
All them
Oh.
bracers.
And me and Mr. C will fist fight over cracked staffs. Dorkachu says she wants it.
You would like an axe. You can't even use this axe, Dorkachu. Look at it. Beast Lord,
She's
Fighter,
got
Inquisitor,
50
Paladin.
characters.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, this is for my level 1 Paladin. I remember when I was 31, I thought I knew everything. I can't. Wow, wow, wow.
Tiffler says he's going to invis them up and they can join up here, and sounds good to them.
Okay. Works out.
Also, is one of you a cleric? So you can res that level 18 if I accidentally kill him? Just kidding, by the way. Kidding, not kidding.
Oh, I thought he was a rogue. He's a shaman.
I thought he was a rogue too. That just freaked me. He's a ranger. He's
Oh, he's
just
a
ranger.
ranger. Ranger, wizard, and bard. And who's the fourth one?
Because the axe is Beast Lord, Fighter, Inquisitor, Paladin, Shadow Knight. Hey, what's up? First time chatter, Sinris is Riot. What's up, Riot?
We got a whole
Good to have
heckin'
you. Thanks for
random
coming by.
party.
Appreciate you.
It's also interesting how many groups form up from streams in some way. How come no one plays a cleric? 'Cause it boring. I think they should give druids and shamans a discount heal though. At least.
I'm interested in playing a cleric, but I don't know. Again, like my problem is all the races I want to make aren't out yet.
Yeah.
Outside of Snoo being an ogre.
But I love sitting and then standing up to cast one spell every minute.
I had a cleric today in my group that complained that he didn't even have to heal me. So then the monks started pulling like 3 mobs at a time and we had no crowd control.
That's great.
It was pretty funny. We also had no mana regen, so every time the cleric ran out of mana, he had to take like a 10-minute AFK to get his mana bar back.
Oh, there he
there's
is.
the name.
And he doesn't have an axe.
Come on, come on. That means he's got something we want. Whether it's the hood or the chest piece.
Hopefully it's the chest piece. Hopefully
Or
it's a
just a
rare
nice rep bump.
Rosho Shambo.
Hey, give me that rare chest piece.
Surprised we haven't seen any bracers. I wonder if it's bugged. And like these guys are supposed to drop bracers, but it's like not working or whatever. You might have to taunt that ransacker. Up in the pet on it.
Would also be nice if one of them could shrink.
That's right, Bard. My bad. I don't think they do. I think that's shaman only.
It's the headpiece. Grab it, Mr. C.
Well, that's one head down.
There's your guys' first head.
Rochambeau. Sounds like the fourth decided to heal out of group. Okay. Man,
I mean, we don't really need heals. Not really. All right, let's. Who's the? Who am I missing? Silos. Can't even target them because you're on top of.
sorry. Hey, I haven't hit my friggin' elemental form once, alright? Although now I kind of want to show it off now that we have new faces here. They probably haven't seen the glory. Oh, it looks like they're here. They said that they're doing it outside a group.
Lag.
I've seen that guy, lactose intolerant. Good name.
I'm gonna fill up my water real quick.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think, maybe the bard might be able to get experience. I don't know about the, definitely not the wizard. A little too much of a gap. We doing more Spire tomorrow? Either more Spire or Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know. I don't know which one. Probably Spire. Get it out of our systems. Annoy Dorgachu more that we're not playing RV there yet, even though we beat it and there's no more RV there yet to play. It's just like RV there yet, but in space and no RV, exactly. Fire shield. Deep Rock Galactic is RV there yet, but in space, or is Slay the Spire 2 RV there yet, but in space? Probably both. Slay the Spire 2 is too easy. I've mastered it. Have you beaten on every single character? Ascension 20? I didn't think so. Get this not master out of here. We don't want to talk to not master. Imposter masters. I've done it all. Played cards, slay things, win. Sounds like you played Red Dead Redemption 2. That's what game you look like you played. How we doing? Oh, we're doing good.
Nobody looted the head. Why do you loot the head? Eamon's got a head on him. He's got 1 minute left.
2 minutes, but
When I looked at it, it had 1 minute.
well, make up your mind quick. Thelos looted the first head. All right. What do you mean, you people? Yeah, you people. Apparently, I'm getting experience with a 35 druid, if you can believe that.
I am getting experience too.
I've noticed playing bard is like very active, and then on my elementalist, it's pretty like I set the pet in, I cast a nuke or two, maybe I summon some bandages. Pretty easy. Well, good thing we have more than just us now. Yeah, that's been happening here, where we'll just randomly get 5 ads for some reason. This room is pretty crazy, y'all. I wonder what makes that happen, yeah. Very peculiar.
No idea. Because we'll pull for like 30 minutes and it won't happen, and then all this all the mobs come. Hey, what's up, worldwide everything? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate the first time chat. I am doing well. It's okay, Tiffler. That's what I'm here for, to yell at people to loot heads.
Listen, we've root with the Nathan Napalm. You have to yell at that dude sometimes. Loot your fucking body, Nathan. You don't want to leave it here. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
And Drac.
And Drac. I mean, Drac doesn't have any excuses. Have you thought about turning off autocast and manually playing your pet, making it more active? That's how I played mine. More control over the blast procs. I mean, I'd probably play it very similar. I'd probably just be hitting that button every time it was off cooldown. I mean, sure, you could probably hold it a little bit and make it a little better for, at least on the water pet. Actually, should I switch out for the air pet, Gulo? Do you think? With all this craziness?
It's completely up to you. I think it's fine either way. I mean, it's your call. If you feel like it, you could try it. We got a bard now, so we got the I mean the bard's high enough. Yeah, we got mana phone. We're not really having mana problems, so I mean, yeah, I think you're good. We'll definitely kill faster.
A little faster. It's only a 10% chance. Well, I'm so used to just being the only mana regen in the entire group. And that, the water pet's way better.
And my rep has finally been moving a little bit after that. I need one more blue bub to kindly, and then one yellow. What's up, man? Rohan?
What's up, man, Rohan?
Another name. There's an axe.
That's somebody. He's working on the hottest jams of our time. And speaking of which, I did do that interview with Bronson yesterday. It was really good. Now I just have to go through the editing. Was working music, and my DAW is at being crazy. Although I don't think any of you can use it, unfortunately. I would have thought Ranger could have used it, because they can use a lot of the other two-handed stuff, but I guess not that one.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird one. Beastmaster, Fighter, Inquisitor, Paladin, Shadow. This is just too heavy.
I
Too
guess so.
sturdy.
Way too sturdy.
Oh, that's a sweet mask.
The Mask of Penance. Don't know if it's a resource thing or what. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at that! I didn't know, look at that little guy.
Oh my god.
Little bear pet.
Little bear companion.
I was wondering what that noise
The
was. I was very
swarm pet.
confused. Yeah,
Oh, roar, roar.
that's exactly what it sounds like, yeah. In fact, you should contact the Monster Maravy devs, let them know that you can also voice the bear real quick.
Roar, roar.
But yeah, hopefully get that first episode done within the next week or two. I have a lot of editing to do on it though.
Did it go well?
It went really well, yeah. The only downside is that he had to leave in the middle of it for some stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
But we're gonna do a part 2 and
Well,
kind
who
of
knows?
finish
Maybe
everything up.
that's what I was just gonna say. Maybe you do a part 2. That would be cool.
He's already confirmed a part 2. I might ask him to do it next week. And then I'll just have them both. But yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff you talked about working at Sierra Online. That's probably gonna be the first part. You talked a little bit about, you talked a decent amount about his work at Obsidian Entertainment, but then it got cut off. We weren't able to get through all of it. So I'm probably gonna do all the Obsidian stuff on the second part.
I agree with you in general, Manaroman, and Tibbler. The air pet is the best pet usually. The water pet's definitely in like a close second,
Yeah.
and then the other pets are just kind of tier triple F minus.
I mean, the fire pet might be good for like power leveling. I guess maybe because it has that damage shield, that additional damage shield. But yeah, like the earth pet, there's really no reason to really use it that I could see. Because it might have more health, but it's not. I don't think it mitigates enough to choose it over the air or the earth or the fire. Yeah.
Never. You're never gonna choose it.
I mean, plus its special ability roots, which is not that useful. Which I guess for whatever reason that's how they see elementalists rooting stuff for some reason.
My ghoul pet works the same thing, and I thought it'd be a lot better than it is, but it's not.
Yeah, it probably only lasts 6 seconds too, so what's the point?
Yeah, it doesn't last very long.
Earth IMO is only good for main tank groups and raids. Uh-oh. That's a sore topic. Are people really using the Earth Pet to tank raids? That's crazy if true. But like, spells are just so expensive that you don't really get a chance to experiment with a lot of pets like that anyways. Well, looks like we're getting a couple.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, the stab buff. Okay, the stamina buff. I see, I see.
No, my pet's dying.
Your pet
No, my pet died. Oh no.
He had weapons and everything.
Oh no. Now I gotta summon the crappy skeleton pet.
That's probably a decent chunk of rep right there, I tell you what.
Yeah, every time we get one of these trains, it's pretty good rep. I'm still shocked we haven't gotten a single bracer this whole time.
Yeah, it has to be bugged. There's no way we've killed this many and haven't gotten one. Also, it made me... Must be a bard song. My bard's only 16.
Alright, let me summon another pet. I'm gonna need weapons, Mr. C.
Summoning weapons. And then when I hit 32, I'll get those good weapons. Oh, like everyone was invisible for a little bit. I was wondering what was going on with that. But it also happened after like a big lag spike, so I wondered if it was like a game issue or whatever. Oh, it is like EQ. You have to go in Viz to break the charm. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Is this the Benz? It sure is.
It is the Benz. What's up, Let's Play 541?
You don't have it. Well, this is the other thing, right? Like, I have to check you to make sure that you have the druid damage shield on you. And since it's not my buff, then it's just, it's lost. It's lost in there. Because everyone loves reading text.
You love it. Dude, especially like sometimes I have walls of buffs on me. Like I have a bunch right now.
I mean, at the rate we're going, Gulu, I might hit, what is it, warmly, which is above kindly?
Dude, you're gonna be cuddly with the guards.
I might even kiss them on the lips.
Mm. All right, guys, we need a med break. The bard's out of mana.
A 10 to 20 minute med break, you know, no biggie. For real though, I'm at 15 int for the mana, and I run out of mana constantly. Thankfully, this isn't like old EQ where you got one skill in meditate and that was it. And then like clarity didn't work on you, and all these other spells didn't work on you. I think that part was dumb. But thankfully, I think those things do work. At least I think. I haven't really done that much testing with it. I remember when Fade was like still pretty new, and my necromancer friend, he was like, "All right, I'm feeding you mana. I fed you mana." I was like, "I didn't get any of it. I didn't get any of that mana."
They thought they gave you some huge amount of mana, and in your mana pool, it's a little trick.
No, it just didn't give us any, because they just didn't want bards to get mana easily for some reason in OG EQ.
That is something I was not aware of.
Yeah, bards only they could train meditate, but they couldn't get any more skills above that. It was stuck at level 1.
Did you
And
get mana from like crack?
Nope.
That's wild. They should have just called it a different resource.
Maybe, but the problem was is that you had Fading Memories, and Fading Memories took so much mana. I think they like kind of dialed it back in later expansions, but yeah, it was not good. I'd have to sit there and med.
They should have called it like your menstrual powers, and then
Hmm.
if you played a female character 1 week a month, you would just get way more menstrual power.
I'm sure Dorgachu knows all about that. Well, I knew it. Yeah, especially in vanilla. Vanilla was rough.
The whole world faces that wrath every day. Because every day, it's somebody's week.
Listen, it's not a man's fault that your body decided to shit out eggs at that time, alright? You shit out eggs out the butthole, obviously, right, Dorgachu? Like a chicken? Oh, well, we got a couple.
Yay! I love these like happy birthday pulls that happen randomly. Oh no, he charmed the one from the all good.
You aren't married, Mr. C? You aren't married, are you, Mr. C? No, I'm not married. Sorry. You make one little joke about shitting out eggs and everyone's like, uh-huh. Single,
He's
huh?
married to the game.
Listen, aren't I allowed to laugh at the female anatomy sometimes? Everyone laughs at the male anatomy. Penises are very funny looking, alright? I'll give you that. Very funny looking.
I'm lagging.
Sorry, you're good, Tiffler. It was just a mild inconvenience.
Oh yeah, no Tiffler. Don't worry about it at all. You're good.
He wouldn't dare chasing the needing parenting plan with his cats if divorced. That happens in a lot of divorces too, yeah, like where they have to split up the pets. That's pretty rough. Listen, you'll get Snuggles and you'll get Renthar the Destroyer. My ex-wife wouldn't let me take my own dog. Damn, that's savage. Didn't something like that happen with Essen? Like his ex-wife
I
took
think so.
the dog or something?
Dude, every one of these that drops a bracer that's not the bracers I want, I spaz out about it. I'm like, tattered wool bracer?
Did Kamajin
Corroded chain
die?
bracer?
Or did he DC?
Who?
Kamajin.
Kamuji? I hope not.
Or was that weird invis thing?
He's back. I think he just crashed.
Listen, Dorgachu. I don't need to know the ins and outs of the woman body because I know the parts I like, alright? And that's the face and personality. Ah, there you go. You thought I was gonna say something else, huh?
Oh.
Why are you laughing, Dorgachu? That's not funny. That was good and wholesome.
That's so rude and disrespectful.
I
That's like
know.
Mr. C and Gorgon or something.
Yeah. Can you time her out for like 10 minutes? I think she deserves it. It's okay. Someday a random dude will punch her in the mouth and Karma will be satisfied. Or she'll end up in just a really bad relationship. That kind of stuff usually tends to happen too. I want a bad boy! Uh-oh. Talking about Grando's comment. The ex-wife that took her dog. Or his dog, sorry, his dog. Every relationship is bad for her. She's the one in it. Damn. Two baby daddies and some fat nerd divorced her. She might be the issue. Probably. Well, you hear about the X stories more, Dorgachu, because they're more interesting usually. You want to hear like, hey, my wife, I love her. She's good. I got her some McDonald's. She liked it. And then we went to the store and asked her what we needed, and she said we needed more ground beef. Damn, you're in an arranged marriage? I didn't know he had so much parental riz. But I want to hear romance, damn it. Sorry. Listen, if you're coming to Monsters and Memories for romance stories, you're a Monsters Memory stream for romance stories, you're in the wrong place. The only romance happening here is between two beefy grown men who go out into the woods for a weekly retreat, and then they don't talk about what happened out there.
Oh, yay. Have you not dinged yet, Mr. Steve?
No, I hit 26.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I'm three. I'm
I might
three.
ding.
3 blue blubs into.
I need 4 blue bulbs to hit 30.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go
What she
hard
said.
on like the weekend or something. I don't know. I got 3 teeth and a lazy eye. I imagine when you talk, Grando Reaper, that it makes a weird whistling now. It's like, you know what I'm talking about? You get with those really old, crotchety men from the South. It does. Okay. Good to know.
Brando describes himself like I imagine somebody that works at Nathan's shop.
Huh. Man, I wish Nathan could do more content than he is right now.
Me too. All of us do.
He just has so many stories. It's kind of ridiculous. And they're all good stories too, and there's no misses. Like the poop bag and shitting in the pantry and, you know. I don't know why I'm only thinking about the poop ones, but it's very relevant. Yeah. It's a shame we only had that one fast food Wednesday crew start and none after that. That was the first and last time we heard that glorious song.
Yeah, Dorkachu talks about that. She misses the Wednesday group all the time.
I feel, you know what? I feel like I should find it and bring it up. So that people who don't know the glory of the Nathan Napalm. I feel like there's someone who has an attack that sounds like what? Someone go, what? Hopefully I won't have to dig too deep for that. Maybe it's the dog. Maybe it's the dog auto attack that does it. It does sound like what though? Listen back, and you'll hear a guy go, "What?" God damn, that was almost a year ago. The last time we had the fast food crew. Sad.
Damn. Yeah, you're making me sad. Stop it, Dorkachu.
Hold on, we're gonna hear this theme song, and then hopes will be lifted a little bit. That was such a great stream too. It was freaking Steve broke up with his girlfriend, and he made a song about how he was pissed off he got stuck with the dog due to the breakup. Maybe a little cut off.
Because his kid loved the dog.
Yeah, his kid loved the dog. Here, I'm gonna mute the game so you guys can hear this beautiful rendition.
This stream will be starting in just a bit. For a while, you wait, just listen to me spit. Tonight, we'll be hanging with Mr. C.
That's me.
He might even talk about his wee-wee.
That's also maybe true.
But that's still better than dying lost, you see, because he would talk about the Nintendo Wii, fighting monsters like the Tyrannosaurus. Such fun we'll have. It's time for the chorus. It's time for Fast Food Wednesday nights. We'll be sending out all the group invites. Nathan might be running
This is a classic.
for release. We'll start the stream up
Oh,
as soon
got a
as
couple.
we can. We're going to say things that might get us banned.
That was definitely true.
Tonight we'll be hanging out with Dorka Chu. She's a real life woman, I swear that it's true. But she's taken by our handsome friend Gulo, who lives in California where it doesn't snow. Put us up on the big screen, don't ignore us. We are worth it. Here's the chorus. It's time for Fast Food Wednesday nights. We'll be sending out all the group invites. Nathan might be running around in tights, and we're sure to full group white tonight. 'Cause it's time for Fast Food Wednesday fun. Playing Pantheon that isn't quite yet done. Playing Pantheon that definitely isn't done. It's early access, so hold on to your geese. But Pantheon is definitely not ready for release. Sometimes we are joined by Bindi.
I forgot how long this song was too.
He's
It
wearing
was
a
long, but
Canadian
it's some
style bikini.
slams, man.
But he
Classic.
cracks those heels like a genie. Let him die.
It definitely doesn't snow in California,
He'll show
right?
you
That's just
Canadian style meanie. And maybe Marks will be here as well. If he doesn't show, I'll send him a tell. Keep watching, and you'll soon adore us. It's Wednesday night, time for the last chorus. It's time for Fast Food Wednesday nights. We'll be sending out all the group invites. Nathan might be run around in tights, and we're sure to full group white tonight. 'Cause it's time for Fast Food Wednesday fun. Playing Pantheon that isn't quite yet done. Playing Pantheon that definitely isn't done. It's early access, so hold on to your geese. But Pantheon is definitely not ready for release.
Oh, that Daimless mask.
It's not ready for release.
yeah. The Daimless one was great.
Okay, that's the whole song.
They'll definitely talk about Nintendo.
And I'll definitely talk about my wee wee, apparently. It's a shame he only had one stream with that song, and then life happened.
It's cursed.
Mm.
It's a cursed.
And then here, this stream, Static Group Live, will now be dismantled because of that song, because we played it on a stream.
Oh no. Oh, where's all my
Uh-oh.
mana gone? Mr. C gets rid of his pet, and then my mana just disappears. I'm like, haven't been using my mana at all, and it's just gone. I'm not out of food or drink. What's happening?
Yeah, weird. I mean, he's twisting the song. Well, it's just like a Pantheon thing where it's like it only increases matting. Mana when matting.
Oh.
I don't think it is though. I think it's just mana regen. Another placeholder. Because I played the song. This song is cursed.
Now, does he actually have a Daimlos mask, or is that like an online tool?
So do you know the history with that?
I don't. If I do, I don't remember it.
So I was hanging out with online after like one of those streams with Nathan and Steve and me, and he was looking up like costumes for Cringe Pony, and I stumbled upon a mask that looked like that, and I was like, "That's a Daimless mask." And then Steve, and that image where you see him like peering over the wall or whatever, that was one of the images that was used in the Amazon
From
listing.
the ad? Oh my god.
And we lost our shit. And then like I think he threw it through AI, and it made it all animated and fucking weird. How's it going? Do the last head for the necklace test. Actually, we're getting heads for other people while I was leading faction for Gulo.
Yeah, we got our heads. We're just here getting rep and loot and helping other people get head.
Not easy.
When you get good enough head, it's time to help other people get head.
Yeah. Noise. Okay, I think I'm G to G. I have 4
Stupid
heads.
door.
I'm almost warmly. Gosh dang doors. I'm an expert in practice. Listen, sometimes you get a good popsicle and you just have to know, you know. Then you're playing a song and just say, no problem, Dorgachia.
Speaking of popsicles, that's another thing that we never got to see with Nathan.
Well, we got to
And
see.
I blame Bounty Code.
Yeah, I blame Bounty Code. Sorry, Bounty Code, you're the problem. You were like, oh, I don't want Nathan to have to eat a popsicle live on stream. You're part of the problem, hey. You're part of the problem, Bounty Code. No, if Nathan did like a teaser, if
Yeah,
he had
did
to
like
eat the
a teaser
popsicle.
video. That was great.
I mean, people acted like he had to eat a popsicle. That was
Didn't
high
his
art.
daughter catch him or something, or ask him what?
No,
happened?
his daughter got mad at him because like she was like, I was gonna eat those popsicles and you ate them, or you wasted it. You didn't
He
even
didn't
eat
even
it.
eat them. He just rubbed it all over himself.
I might have to dig through the Cringe Ponies and show that on stream, like at least the aftermath, because he looked like he gave a Smurf head. Long story short, it was hilarious. Oh, Nathan, you're missed. You're missed. You're not dead. You're just busy with life. Oh. Oh, there's one. I want to say it was either his last Cringe Pony or the next to last. I want to say it was definitely not during the election, which still needs to get resolved.
I mean, we should be having like another year's election, right?
I mean, at this point, it's been so long.
At this point, he's gonna need to do like a year recap of what happened in Cringe City.
Was it Christmas? I think it might have been close to Christmas, yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find... Not that one. No, I want the fucking code. I don't want the codes.
Another place out there.
Oh, wasn't that one? Okay, weird, but it showed me naked and all my gear was on the paper doll. Yeah, there's been some like weird inconsistencies with pet needeth. Just the haste is better. Yeah, Wreckage, I know, we're all in that same boat. We need someone, listen, we need someone to give Nathan Napalm $1 million, and then another $1 million because he's probably $1 million in debt. Knowing how the Nathan Napalm lives his life. Yeah, if you don't know, there was almost a cringe pony done for Christmas, but his work just kept him busy, and he wasn't able to. Because we were planning. Or Nathan, he was like starting to plan for recording for that, but it just didn't happen. His work was just kept him too busy. Had to relog, definitely died somewhere. No. Man, this... where is this? Oh, this is still a year ago. It's probably in the same wheelhouse. I have to find it. I have to see. I have to know. In my heart of hearts, what is true and what is not. Did he do a double donger? If it was during the Taste the Color stream, that would have been wild. Oh, wasn't on that one. I'll check the Had to relog, definitely died somewhere. It do be like that sometimes. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see you down there. I just saw the top of my head for a second, but listen, just for a cat. That's way more important. How have I not found it yet? What if I just search pops? Hmm. Wasn't that one? I think I found it. I think I found it. Is this it? This might be it. Oh, we got the name again. I didn't mute you, did
Yep,
I?
looks like another act. But it's another head. Get the third one of them their head. Now, which will happen? We'll get them all their heads,
Well,
or
hopefully
I'll get a chess piece.
you don't die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, you's gonna die. I'm trying not to crush you. Okay, yeah, I found the popsicle stream. If you're curious, it's from Cringe Pony TV. The Craziest Cringe returns January 2024. That was 2 years ago. Time keeps on ticking.
2 years ago, that's why.
It felt like this was just yesterday. But yeah. It was so fucking ridiculous. But you have to cut to the end. This part at
Nathan
the
is
end.
great.
Where he's just like covered in this like purple popsicle shit. So good. I want to say he was like sitting down when it also looked ridiculous. Nathan hopes we forget about the popsicle fun, but every day, we never do. It's always deep down in there, in our hearts of hearts. Oh, surprise.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's a couple.
They're mad at Lagtoes. I'm trying to help get them off. Hey, someone's still on Lactose? I can't even see him. Where's he at?
Big boy. Ransacker.
I think there's a Hierophant on them too.
Rug runs Doug's. Who needs to run? Oh, hey, we got the... Good thing the name didn't spawn there. That would have been a little rough. Apparently, Dorgerchu is super good at losing corpses. And this surprises nobody.
But she really likes that spell that lets you know which direction you're in.
I mean, that was probably a big fucking bump of a rep. No, I don't. It tried to kill me again. Oh, okay. You know, I hotkey these, but I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. And this asshole priest isn't summoning. Well, it's just like a week cooldown. It's like, hey, once a week you get one corpse, and Dorkachu's already used it.
I
Like
heard somebody
Nathan.
talking about that there's like a 7-day cooldown or something, but I don't know if that's a...
Uh-oh, Dorkachu's in trouble.
I mean, you could pay a high-level necromancer 10 gold to summon your corpse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there must be like some weird pathing bug or something. Or like they'll run in here, but they'll clip through the bottom for a second, and then, you know, it'll be like assist
What I
range
think
and
is
such.
there's some that spawn on the roofs, and I think they might patrol to like weird spots. So we might have just got like a roof spawn, and I think the roof spawns run like all the way around and end up running through like 3 buildings.
That would make sense.
But it's like you said, like it doesn't happen for a long time, and then all of a sudden you just get a ton.
What's your rep at right now, Gulo? With
2 bubs into kindly.
ooh. We'll get that real quick. I mean, honestly,
Kindly definitely moves a lot faster than
Amb-
mildly and amicably.
Ambically. Holy shit, I found it. Congratulations, Dorkachu. You found it.
Yay! Hip hip hooray!
What's crazy is that by the time you hit it, I'll probably hit warmly with the bends. I'm a little less than
Who knows? Maybe
Or a
there's
little.
even more quests. Maybe there's a third level to the necklace we don't even know about.
I will be the first to have
Not
worn
only
the
does it give you
faction.
sea invisibility. Oh, here
Up.
he is. Another act.
There's our boy. Good thing he waited. You know, he waited for a good time to spawn. This gets everyone in their heads, right?
Yep. I think that's the last head these guys need.
No clue how I died or how my corpse ended up. It was there.
Classic dorky.
That's our Dorkachu. Always dorking around over there. I blame both of you. You both weren't so entertaining it wouldn't have happened. I'll take full blame on that one. It'd be pretty rad if we get 6 necklaces today. Those are, and them are good
That
at
would be pretty
necklaces.
sweet. I'm assuming some of those guys still need some rep, but I mean, yeah, it's awesome that we got them their head. Considering that's definitely the hardest part of this quest, besides getting the rep.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Yeah, that's that Bard and Viz.
Do you have to, like, stay around the bard? I think you do.
Yeah. I'm sorry we're so entertaining. It's not easy being cheesy, you know what they say? I mean, you probably
Yeah.
died while we were looking at the Nathan clips, which is also fair.
Is Camogen going with those guys? I think that he's still trying to figure it out.
I mean, we can blame Nathan for a lot of things. Can't lie. He broke up our glorious groups that we had on Wednesdays. Oh, you know what happened? He gated. He like gated and like went AFK, but his gate failed.
Oh, that could have been bad. And what's CeeLo's doing? He's just chilling here? Was he waiting for his buddy to get back or something?
You know, I have no idea. I mean, whatever. Already?
I just
Sure.
don't want them to die if something goes wrong. How much longer do you want to stay and do this?
I mean, do you wanna crank out the remaining faction, or do you just wanna?
I
Do it
think I
until-
have enough faction.
You need kindly and a yellow bub.
Yeah, I'm 2 yellow bubs into kindly, or almost 2 yellow bubs into kindly.
I mean, we can dip whenever you want. You want to see? You want to do one more named? One more. We'll do one more named, and then
until
we'll
one more
call
name.
it.
Well, you know me, I always want to make sure another name doesn't pop afterward. So we can get a name spawn and then wait for the placeholder and then train.
We do have Sal. We can run.
I mean, it's whatever.
I thought you said you had you had 3. You needed 3 more blue gloves. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess we could probably hold out for one more named. Without the water pad, it's just gonna be a little rough. Gonna be a little feisty.
I mean, we don't have to pull all the outside mobs, so all we really have to kill is those 2, like this one and the other one that pops. So I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't think we'll
No.
be going out of manas. I'd be tempted to pull some more, but you just never know when those mega pulls are going to show up.
He does indeedly doodly need haste. But hey, the good news is that we don't have to do this quest until June.
Yeah. And by then, hopefully the lag issues are handled.
I mean, we haven't really been lagging that much. We've just been getting little stutters.
No, it's been much better now.
I'm not gonna live with little stutters. It's just bad when it's like 10 to 20 seconds constantly in between stuff.
Yeah. It's bad when it's almost like, a memory leak where it's almost like, constantly getting worse and worse and worse the longer you're on. And I think that's probably the numbers of people. Like, I think you hit peaks times and it just gets really bad for hours now.
Shimmer Wing Scimitar on 930.
That is a nice one-hander.
It's as good as that like cinder beetle, serrated cinder beetle mandible that keeps getting linked to.
Doesn't that have a proc though? Or the serrated one doesn't. The regular cinder beetle
Yeah,
one
the serrated
has
one
that.
doesn't, but the regular one does. But I think it's like 7 damage. But you need those regular mandibles for the armor, or at least a piece or
I
two
think
of
you
it.
need both of them. Yeah, I think you need both of them. I think certain ones take the serrated and certain ones take the regular ones. The cinder beetle
Man,
armor.
ding 5. I thought you hit 8 on your enchanter, Dorgachu.
Congrats. Yeah, she did. Or no, 7. She's 7 on her chanter.
I thought she said you got charm. Oh, that's 4.
Yeah, charm is 4.
And this is why nothing ever gets done. Sturdy bindings and bone breakers. Bone breaker is ready.
Alright, should get a pop soon. Come on, named. Come on, breastplate.
Name breastplate.
Please, 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 please.
I've been a good boy, father. Can I have one breastplate, please? Yeah, you gotta do the dances. You gotta dance in front of them. You gotta show their good dances.
Twerking.
Oh,
Didn't
are we
work.
running?
Oh, we can. Let's run. No, back off, pet. I'm gonna go out this door. Look at me how fast I am.
That's with
Woo!
Sao probably.
Jump down. No, I'm on the ladder. I got stuck on the ladder. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. My pet's dead. But I can feign death, so you should just keep running and running.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna zone it. Take the portal. I wonder, can I take a portal while I have mobs on me? I'll find out.
That would be pretty hilarious. You just take the portal and go to the north bank and wait for a million mobs to show up.
No, I'm just gonna I'm gonna zone through the north to Sungreet.
Oh, okay.
You sure can port. You sure could bring a whole train.
So there's my train. You guys see the train behind me? There's a little bitty train. You see me waddling away from the train right here. They're running about as fast as they're running a little bit faster than I am. You see?
I'll have to take your word for it. Damn, another almost 5 banger. A large rat collapses to the ground with a meaty plop. Alright. They should be off of me. Are they going back?
Yeah, they're resetting right now.
Okay.
Doesn't
Good.
look like any of them are chasing you. They're all here on feign death. I couldn't make it to the guard.
Would be hilarious though if you train them all the way to like that north gate or I guess they're not aggro when you're low level, right? They're just uneasy. I want to say they don't aggro.
Yeah, they're not aggro. Yeah, when I first came here, they weren't aggro. I was really confused.
Do you think there's quests where you side with them and you kill like the whatever guards, the Ben Garrison people?
I wonder. I hope it's like that in the future. That's like the people who kill the goblins and then the Ashira are friendly to them. Like we were watching what is it Quatros?
Yeah.
Quatos? When he was running around and he was friendly to the Ashira, and I'm like, dude, do they have quests? Like that would be awesome. It would be awesome to be able to side with them. It would be awesome to side with the goblins. I think it'd be cool to be, friendly with the criminals.
Yeah. Alchemist amulet. Boring. Let's get that mess out of here. We're about to get the fanciest of
Or
amulets.
and that's not bad. It's not the one we're about to get, but it's not bad. We are about to get fancy pansiest.
The fanciest and the pansiest. Watch I go up to him, he's like, no. Still not talking to you.
Nope. You've got to get legendary faction.
I require warmly, asshole. Here we go. What task? You receive an empty sacks. The 10 hooks and water dogs have been thrown in my sight for too long. Bring me the heads of the Brass Brothers and Cormac Renshaw. Alrighty.
It's gonna take me an hour just to get to the bank.
I got a sack of heads. Oh, he gives you a fucking gold and a 1050 silver.
Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Listen to that excitement in Mr. C's voice.
All that money.
That's like 2 summoner spells at level 30.
Yeah. With like 30 silver left over. I want the gold. Give me the gold. You've done well. You have earned respect. Take this badge. But now what? That's the first part. What is our second part? Exactly. Maybe I
What the
heal
hell are
again.
these guys doing?
What's happening?
I don't know. There's people killing claw henchmen. They're red to me.
Are they the
I
guards
never
by
see
the
these
bank?
guys. They don't look like guards. They're wearing like yellow cloaks, and they
Oh.
look like they're pulling them out of some basement. They're all red. Let me see what level these guys. 37. They're over by the blacksmith.
Huh.
They're just mowing down a bunch of claw henchmen.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Those are, they're in relation to the... Well, you do some stuff regarding the claw people. For the rogue quest. It's like, it's in Night Harbor, right? Kind of on the way to the Elementalist
Yeah,
area.
it's right by the blacksmith. Yeah, yeah.
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
It's like across the bridge from the Elementalist area.
Maybe they give... I'll look it up. A claw henchman. Maybe they drop good stuff. Gilded claw. Ermin's brood. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just killing him just to kill him, you know? If I heal this guy now. Looks and nods at you. You prove yourself, or you... Okay. What final mission?
I hope you're having fun, Mevadim. I just ran by Mevadim Shaman battle.
Oh. Bring me the head. Okay. Here you go.
Holy crap! That what is this? Rock. Level 9 Ogre Monk. Looks sweet as hell. Oh, is that the Emerald Drake skin
Yeah.
set? That looks really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool looking. Looks way better than the Scarab Beetle stuff.
Way
Better stats
better.
too. Better stats too. No negative charisma.
Way better.
You know, present this combination and my badge to Theodora. What's up, B? I need to turn this into something better. Two gold. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. You get a gold and a half for doing this quest. My old necklace. 2 and 1 whiz. That might be decent for my whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's the quest. What's my faction at now that I did a whole bunch of quests? I'm a comrade. Is that the highest? I'm not a comrade with anyone else.
On the way back. Who
Stay
just
safe out there.
dirty old socks just gave me a backpack?
But why? I didn't know dirty old socks knew you
I don't
like
know.
that.
He just ran up to me and gave me a rawhide backpack. Thank you.
There it is. A shimmering badge imprinted with the likeness of Yusil Hakim. You know what I noticed when you get enough...
He's also a member of one of the guilds. I really like the guild name of Severely Artistic.
Yeah. Got Paladin to 9, Shaman to 5, Rogue to 4 or 5, each level. Wait, do you have 2 rogues? Mevident, or was that Wreckage? Who had a rogue? That was like in the mid.
Wreckage. Wreckage had a rose like 22.
I was gonna say, why are you making multiples of the same character? What are you, the Nathan Napalm? Or Crushnick? I need a backpack. How
And
do you get
which
this
do you
lucky?
like the most, Mevidem? I guess it's because I'm just a cool guy. It's probably karma from just giving people head all day.
Yeah. I'm on my 15 cleric at the moment. Oh. What's your highest character right now? Wreckage. What's nice is that we wouldn't have to start in Night Harbor to do this quest if we wanted to. We could just, you know, get a port.
You could take the boat too.
It's true. If you're doing the zone though, you should probably get a bind. You know, because things can get dicey really quick. Whew.
So
Well,
do
we
I
didn't
have
get
to put the heads in the sack?
Yeah, and combine it. But not the big boy head. I'm gonna try a pally with a great sword or a great axe. If we're doing that camp anymore, which we are not. We got a little bit of experience too, not a lot.
I wonder if he gave me a backpack because I took my backpack off my turn show backpack off. So he might think I'm just running around with no backpack.
You know what I noticed? I noticed this guy. Yeah, he buffed my pet, but he didn't buff me. He gave him Holy Valor and Poison Resistance. But he didn't give me any buffs. Why you gotta do me dirty? We're comrades, Home Slice. You know how many fucking bandits I've killed? Unsavory fellows? So fucking mad.
Jorovik's commendation.
Yes, and then you take that to the lady that you give the bangles to.
Uh-huh.
And then you give the necklace and
Do I give
that.
her the necklace and that? Oh.
Yeah, the necklace and the letter.
Ooh, yeah.
Quest complete. I think we've shown basically the entire quest on stream on some level.
I think so.
Because I think we got all the heads on
I
stream
think so.
too.
Yeah.
Wonder who Yasil Hakim
And it's
is.
just passive CMViz, right? So I don't have to click it.
Nope. It's passive.
Awesome.
It's going to be a sad day when this gets upgraded. Actually, we could test this right now. Yep.
Yep, I see your
passive.
pets.
Well, that was a good time. Thank God Night Harbor got fixed eventually. It was funny that guy I was talking about who was ninjaing the earrings. He said he'd been trying to do that. He had the 3 heads for like 2 weeks and he couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, because he couldn't grind the faction.
Yeah, because the lag was just so bad. But thanks everybody for stopping on by.
We definitely appreciate y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We even
Yeah.
love the ones who come by and get heads.
Yeah. Especially those ones.
It was nice chilling with you guys.
Ghoulie guy, anything going on this week?
Probably just some more pop-up monsters and memories. Other than that, make sure to tune in for Bros Before Foes tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, with myself, Mr. Cottleshire, and the grandest of Reapers.
That is right. Didn't you say you were doing a giveaway stream for Monsters
Yes, that
Memories?
fell apart, unfortunately. I apologize to everybody, but yeah, it
Wah,
didn't
wah.
didn't come together. Womp womp womp.
Oh well, we'll get him next time, Gadget. But yeah, as for me, I did a great podcast interviewing Bronson, going over his Sierra days. That's that's gonna take a bit to edit, but once it's out, I think everyone will really enjoy it. A lot of cool stuff was brought up that I think a lot of people just didn't know about. It was very interesting. Other than that, Friday Bros, Sunday Pantheon After Dark, probably more Enclave because doing trenches makes you want to gouge your eyes out. And Monday, more Anachronox, and I might do a double dip Anachronox on Tuesday unless some more crazy legends or something, Monsters and Memories or EverQuest adjacent happens requiring me to switch back. But yeah, I'm gonna do a double dip this Tuesday so that, because I think Anachronox is decently long and I kind of want to get through it without taking, 4 to 5 months. So yeah, I think it's a good game though. But yeah, stay tuned. I'll keep everyone updated. I do, if you don't know, I do have a BlueSky that I post right when I go live usually. And I also have a Discord. However, it's a vetting process. I have to like kind of recognize your name. And if you really want into my super secret Discord, then I can give you access to the super secret Discord. It would just normally be a link that anyone can access, but so many fucking scammers are out there who are just like playing the long game and
I'm
trying
gonna
to like
spam your
scam.
Discord. When?
I'm gonna go to every single channel and post, hey, Elon Musk has a new crypto coin. You want to join on this crypto coin? Hey, Theo Vaughn has a new NFT crypto. You want to get in on the ground floor? Everyone's gonna get $2,500. Gonna work out totally, right? Right? If I post on every channel, that means you're gonna click on it twice as much, obviously. But yeah, and there's also people who'll be like, oh, they will have seen none of your streams, but they'll be like, oh my god, I don't know what game this is, and I also don't know who you are, but you're fucking amazing. But also, let me join your Discord real quick. Can I join your Discord real quick? Obviously, I'm not gonna let those people in. They think they're, they're gonna. It's like a. That's like a pig gutting scam. From what I understand, it's kind of like that. But yeah, you have to let me know, or if you're like super. If you're super lurking, you don't really post very often. There's a redemption, a Twitch redemption for it. It's like 10,000 channel points or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of the situation with all that stuff. And I think that's just about everything. Well, thanks everyone for stopping on by, and we'll see you whenever the hell we do see you again. Bye-bye.